How come my shirt's the only one not in color?
I don't know. I'm not
Did I
wearing mine
order
today.
the wrong one?
I'm
I
a
might have
slacker.
ordered the wrong one. I've got the white crystals.
Oops, wrong one.
Yeah, no guitar from me this morning.
But we already had it.
Already had it. Yeah.
We got Lady Gaga. It's great.
I also predicted a riot, but that's neither here nor there.
I'm realizing Noah is like half cut off right now.
What did I do?
No, that was me. It was me. I just have to move you.
Oh, I do not have
Well,
the
actually,
Twitch
Noah
chat
is also
out.
slightly off
Ooh.
cam.
He always is, because he's always snacking or drinking or
I'm always moving.
yawning or...
He's sitting out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and unfortunately, he's not shooting some b-ball outside of school.
Yeah, no, I don't do that.
Guys that were up to no good.
I don't do the whole exercise.
Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight. My ma got scared. And
I
said,
guarantee you
"Move
Noah
with your
has
auntie
no
and
idea
Uncle
what we're
Blow
saying
Air."
right now.
I do, and I can quote the entire song.
Yeah.
Ah.
So one of the things I really like to do is pick out random, like super random fan theory. And there's a fan theory for Fresh Prince of Bel-Air that when he got in that fight in the intro, he actually got shot and killed. And moving to Bel-Air was like his version of heaven.
If I
kind of a good
die
idea, though.
before I wait,
Yo,
at least
that's
in heaven
not
I can
bad.
skate.
For a second, I was like, "That's some really deep shit." Like,
It is, but you know
dang.
what?
Wait, no, screw that. Like that totally messes up the whole show. I don't want to. No, get out
I
of
don't
here
even
with
know
that
how
crap.
to feel about that, man.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute. Wow, that's the first time I've ever heard of that.
It
that
is.
fan theory.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But
One
That's
day,
some really deep
Arklandia will
Castaway
have
shit
fan
there.
theories.
One of my favorite fan
Yes.
theories, and it's one that I'm in favor for, is Star Wars: The Phantom Menace. The true Phantom Menace was really Jar Jar Binks.
Why do I
Dear.
love that?
He was a
Oh,
menace to us all, I tell you. A menace to us all.
I know everyone hates him.
There's so many little things, and because he's a CGI character, like to have him do something in the background that he's not supposed to do would have cost them money, like lots of money, just to have him like talking.
Cher, you were gifted a sub from Allie.
Wow. Allie! Yes!
Love you,
How you
Allie.
doing, girl? Thank you.
Love it. How's everyone doing
Yeah.
today?
Ali Capone is awesome.
She is. By the way, guys, we have a very large tropical storm right now, so if my internet goes out, can't really do much about it.
Yeah.
But,
Through the storm, we are here.
right?
Yes.
So, I have someone
Here
to
we come
introduce
to
you
save
guys
the
to.
day.
And by introduce, I mean show. It's Baby Ozax. I know I've posted this like 100 times now, and I know I'm driving everyone insane with it, but it makes me so happy.
Post it again. Post it again.
Anyway,
And instead of posting it again, just show it on cam. Show it on
I just did.
cam.
Yes.
Alright guys, so,
Oh, that stuffed dragon.
yes.
What color was it?
It is red.
Okay, that was what I remembered it being, but I wasn't sure if I just thought that for some reason or if it was established.
Or you're just remembering my dice holder.
Cher, are you doing recap?
Yes. Yes. Risa is ready to recap the last time's episode. If everyone out there is ready for me, yes.
Yeah, we are. I'm good whenever you are.
All right. Yes. So, last time our adventuring party was in the woods. We had just come out of a big battle and we ended up coming across this cute but odd yet tiny old merchant. I believe his name was Meepers. And when we met up with Meepers, we realized that Uros actually had went off on his own. We were not aware of where he had gone, but we trusted him to circle up with us again later. And in the meantime, we came across this tiny old merchant by the name of Meepers, and he was an odd bird, but friendly, and he sold us very useful items. Although, well, let's see. There was the flower blade that I believe Hobble picked up, and there were oils of decay and of power that Francois picked up. And the one thing that got my curiosity a lot was this little wooden box with a question mark on it. And I just could not satisfy my curiosity about this box, so I got one of those. Which, as it turns out, later turned all of my fur blue, which it turns out is not very useful, but it happens with magics being as wild as they may be sometimes. So I took it in stride. But once we had finished our visit with Meepers, he was kind enough to wish us on our way, and there was an ogre, two-headed ogre, that was patrolling the part of the forest we were in. And so he confronted us. And poor Hubble, I really did enjoy your song that you tried to play for him. Hubble tried to use diplomacy with it to let us pass, but it rejected Hubble's song. Can you believe that? It was a very good song.
Everyone's a critic.
Yes, unfortunately. I thought it was an especially good song. Little
It means a lot coming from you.
But anyway, this creature was determined to lash out at us. And when suddenly a forest creature named Nala, she's a half-halfling, maybe a quarterling, a half-halfling, half-pixie, came to our aid. She appeared out of nowhere, but thankfully she did. She turned out to be quite a powerful ally, and she used her magics to help us defeat the two-headed ogre. Then she very graciously invited us to her house. According to what she told us, she lives there alone, and there was a previous occupant who owned the place, but she does not know whom that may have been. However, she welcomed us warmly, and we were able to rest for a time. And then, on the way there, Uros rejoined us, and when we went to her house, she told us why she lives alone. She told us that she had been physically injured. She showed us that she had been stripped of her wings a long time ago, ostracized by her own people, unfortunately.
Uh-oh. The end.
She showed us the scars and promised to help us through the swamp. And while crossing the bridge, we got attacked by some very mean planty things that she's never been able to get past. Right as we dispatched of them and moving to the other side, she actually slipped and fell into the water under the bridge. And that was where we left off.
All right.
Sorry, Cher, just picking up the ball.
So
Handing off the baton, as it were. Baton change, everyone.
hello. So as you guys start to kind of panic and look for her and you don't see her anywhere, out of nowhere she kind of just pops up. She goes, "Guys, it feels great!"
I've been working on a plan all week long.
Look
Three
at
of us have
all.
mage hand, and she's halfling and pixie, and I'm like, if 3 mage hands, that's 30 pounds of lift. That way we don't risk disintegration. Cool.
She hops back up.
The best laid plans of mice and men hobble.
I had to end it quick last week.
Yeah, sorry, that was my fault. I needed to run
No
badly.
worries. We make it work.
So
We
glad
do.
I worked out all the mathematics on that.
I mean, I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point.
Yeah.
And how many in our party has Mage Hand?
3.
Sweet.
All the magic users.
Yes, we all grabbed Mage Hand. We're all worried about different bits and pieces.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Let's get out of this area and rest up for the night. It's getting late.
All right.
I've got somewhere safe we can be.
So, we're gonna. I assume we're heading further away from her treehouse, correct?
Correct.
Euros in particular is going to look for somewhere like under a tree stump where the dirt has been washed away, somewhere they can close in completely.
I don't think you're gonna need that.
I know. Oh no, I know. But Euros is going to be trying to find it.
Okay, so you're like, you know what? Roll perception for me, guys.
Okay, yeah.
Just Noah or all of us?
All of you guys, if you want. It's up to you
I'm
guys.
not gonna bother.
7.
Well, I'll roll perception, but I'm looking for something different. I got an 18. And
18.
Heck
yeah.
looks like
nat
you
20.
got a nat 20.
21 for
I'm just
Risa.
looking for a small clearing that doesn't look like it's on the trail
Okay.
or a game trail.
So what you guys see is like directly ahead of you. You guys see this perfect clearing, and there happens to be tents and like a campsite all ready for you.
I took the spell for nothing.
Oh, no.
And you guys can tell it looks like what Rudel kind of set up for you sort of through a portal last time you guys had a save spot, so you're at a save spot.
Sweet.
So if you guys want to roll perception to look around or roll
I don't quite think my
play,
nat 20 will
do
go
a
through
long
and
rest,
expand
all
over it.
that good stuff. Go
Roll
for
to
it.
investigate.
Risa received a 21 on her perception.
Okay. So you kind of start to stroll around, and there's something that kind of catches your eye. It's a note. And it's over here on this tree. And let's see here. Where are you?
I got a dirty 20 for investigation of the campsite. by the way.
I got a
Dirty 20.
Um,
Where did it go? Here it is.
Euros
I got a
is
17 for investigation of the campsite as well.
So,
Euros is gonna investigate, but he's gonna walk alongside Hobble.
okay.
I can roll play that for you.
So you guys can zoom in on that and give it a read.
Oh, interesting. A mysterious note. All right.
You guys should be able to click on that to actually see it large, and I'll do that for the stream.
Shining
As
emerald fed by
well.
light of the sun, never-ending hunger till the eternal darkness is won. Foul oh, go away, symbol. Foul power, souls consumed by blight, a grand shining tower to command vast armies of night. I don't think we should stay here.
I am inclined to agree. This seems very mysterious but ominous at the same time.
So,
The
Cher, I am gonna quickly message you on Discord.
Can I roll insight or I'm going to roll investigation just to go through and see if I can figure out an investigation or an arcana.
with the
Yeah, go
dirty
ahead.
20 on my investigation, can I see any tracks leading into or out of the
You can
camp?
roll. Sure.
Well, I got a
I know nothing
dirty
about
20
this
on my
note.
investigation of the camp. Do I need to roll again?
No, I'll say that you don't really notice any tracks.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1 on my arcana check on the note. I know nothing.
Oh dear.
So
Is that a small target on the north side of it?
What,
Like
this?
someone set up, yeah.
Yeah, it's like to target practice.
Well, certainly, even though we don't see any tracks, I mean, steps may have been taken to cover the tracks of whoever has set up this entire camp. Obviously. Can we at least either by the food it looks like prepared over here, or any other signs of a fire that has been previously set or something? Can
I
we
mean,
determine?
there's pretty much anything that you guys would need.
Hmm.
After last time that you guys had a campsite, you would know that Elveron and Rudel kind of are able to somehow create these comfortable campsites for you guys to kind of
I see.
let you guys have a rest, and so this is one
I
of
thought
those.
so, but just
That-
making sure,
Yeah.
of course. So, and what time of day is it right now?
Um,
I believe it was nighttime, maybe.
yeah, it's fairly late. It's like 11 probably.
I got you. Well, it seems that since we are familiar with the ability of Elberon and Rudel to provide for us on our journey, I think we should take advantage of it, even though it's kind of ominous. I will gladly hang on to this letter just to make sure um, that, a matter of fact, is the hand that it is written in familiar to me? I'm sure I've seen Brudel's handwriting before, for example.
It looks like his handwriting, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Can I ritual
I
cast
am.
detect magic?
Go right ahead.
Yeah, because I was going to say, I had a look at it and I'm getting absolutely nothing off it because I rolled a nat 1 on
I'll
kind of
take 10
investigating
minutes.
that level.
Nobody
that
touched
letter.
nothing just yet. While Reese is double checking the handwriting and stuff, and I'll
So-
ritual cast detect magic.
I'm going to take myself off to the target.
Go
Now
ahead.
that I've done my preliminary investigation, I'm going to go through. I actually do have a light crossbow in my
Okay.
pack, so I'm going to go through because I don't use it very often. I'm going to get it out, grab a couple of crossbow bolts, and just practice for a little bit. So I'm going to roll a couple just to see how well or badly I actually go.
Okay.
Cool. 24, pretty
Oh
good.
yeah, you like immediately hit the bullseye.
That was beginner's luck, because I then just rolled a nat 1.
And it goes off into the distance.
Alright, I've lost that bolt.
So, as you guys are kind of all, and you guys can move your characters around, do whatever.
Come, Ziggy.
So, Nala asks you, Cher, can I see the note?
Oh, sure. Sure. And I let her have a look, especially because she let us know that she is familiar with both wizards. Certainly, if she has any input, that would be helpful.
Okay. So she kind of starts to read your note, and it takes her a few minutes to like really take it in, but she definitely recalls stories. She kind of turns to you and goes, Risa, do you know what this is?
I have a feeling I should, but sometimes the old men they speak in riddles a little bit beyond what I can understand.
So she then kind of starts to like sit down with you, and she like gets really, really excited, and she starts talking about the crystal shard. And like that's kind of the clue. There you go.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, wait. So, and wait a moment. So, Nala, uh, how do you know about the shard?
Just from stories in the Great War Book.
The Great War Book. That's something that I don't think I've come across in my travels. Is that a book? That
everybody
you
knows
had
it's
back
what
in your
Ozax
home?
used to get his power.
Oh yes, that's right. That's right.
Or maybe not
I'm
out of
everybody
earshot of
knows,
this
but at least
conversation
I
anyway.
know because I read a lot of books.
Gotcha.
And actually, I was going to say, wasn't it the book that you were looking at when we were in your tower
It was.
earlier as well?
It was.
Interesting.
Because that was the one that I think myself and Nala sat down and had a little bit of a flick through before.
So
well-
with the
There's the
detect
stuff.
magic, is anything pinging off in this campsite?
I mean, there's obviously
Dark.
Nala's lit up like a fireworks show.
Yeah.
I would be lit up quite a bit too with my arcane focus
you
and
would also.
my
But the
magic books that are in my thing.
Heroes.
The note in particular has this glowing arrow on it that is clearly pointing you guys this way. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh my. Okay.
But nothing in the camp is
No,
like.
It's just
anything
kind
that
of
we
normal
consider
stuff,
dark
yeah.
magic.
We need to get Kat a soundboard.
It's not a magic turkey.
Okay.
So,
That is not now.
so you're
Bartholomew, wait for us to cut a piece of turkey off for you.
I-
Can we just share that?
I'm just looking at that like, oh god, that dog's just gonna scarf
No.
the whole turkey down.
he's just laying in the center of the camp so that Euros can have an eye on him. Euros
Risa,
is gonna walk up to. Oh, sorry. Do you wanna?
Oh, I was just going to say, Risa ponders this for a moment.
Mhm.
Now, Shea doesn't remember, but does Risa
I can
remember
tell.
Does Risa remember having told the rest of the group about the shard?
I
that
don't
she
think that you've actually chatted
I don't think I have.
essentially
Okay.
why you're in Arklandia yet, so.
Okay. I will just ponder this note for a moment while Uros speaks. Go ahead.
So Euros is gonna walk up to Francois, and he's gonna say, "I think that it." And he's not saying this intimidating. This time. He's gonna say, "I think that it's time that we have a chat. How can you do the things you do?"
How can we do the things we do? It's
Euros,
always an
that's a
interesting
really
question,
big
isn't it?
question, and it's late tonight. Right now, Francois, show me that force thing. We got a target. We want to practice. Show me that thing a few more times.
That. All right. I'm more than happy to. Can I do a bit of practice with both my crossbow and the force thing, just in case things hit?
Yeah.
I want to use something that I don't particularly want to use because I actually don't even know if there's fans in Arklandia. But basically, Francois will go through, step back, and actually, he'll walk up and get the crossbow bolts out of the target so that he doesn't destroy them when he does it, and then walks back and
Okay.
rolls. What rolls? Gets ready. Oh, that's nice. That's a. Just checking. That's a 22 to hit the target. I want to go, but in doing it, I want to make sure that it hits the target. It doesn't destroy the target. If you get what
Oh, the target can take
can
it.
take a magical blast. Yep. All right. So it goes through and holds his arcane focus and does it and casts Eldritch Blast basically on the target.
Cool, cool.
1, so that was a 22. That was a 15. Which one's that? 17, 24. I really need to get a flat boulder roll into.
So you just kind of plant your feet, and it's like a quick Hadouken.
Pretty much, it is that kind of just plant your feet.
And we
It is a. It's basically
on that copyright.
Hadouken.
Hubble tries it a couple of times, and absolutely nothing happens.
And
Oh, dear.
Euro's gonna say, "See, that's what I'm talking about. How do you do that? You don't have any gadgets, or how do you do it?"
Is it a certain focus?
I slide. So the necklace that I'm wearing, I slide it out. That has the crystal that looks a little bit like a cricket bat. I focus my intent through this, and the power radiates out.
I'm no fool. That's not how it works. There's
You're
not
no
just
fool.
there's not just
You
magic.
use magic
That's not a thing.
mechanisms, and
Magic
you
is not
don't
a
even
thing.
know how it works yourself, Euros.
Magic is
Well,
not a thing.
You
Think
have
of it
to do
like a-
different things on these boots just to make me jump sometimes.
That is me knowing what I'm doing with my craft.
Well, think of
Sometimes.
this as a battery that allows me to go through and focus the force of my thought out into a manifest. I can't talk today. To manifest my thought into a physical force. Hey, there we go. That sentence now makes sense.
So where are you guys? You're all up top.
We're all around up
Yeah.
the top, around at the
So you guys kind of notice Nala just listen to you guys and goes, but like, where do you get your magic? Like, are
Right.
you a sorcerer? Like, did you have it when you were born?
I didn't have it when I was born. I learned. I went through and
So
studied
you're
and
like
read.
me. You're a wizard.
Did she call
Kinda.
him Blake?
Wait, what?
It sounded like you called him Blake.
Maybe I don't think I did. Maybe I did.
My bad.
Maybe I like mixed Francois and Beaker together and it vomited out Blake. Who knows? Oh, I said
Like me.
I was
Like
like,
me,
light.
like me.
That's what it was.
We all can't talk today at the moment,
It's one of
can
those
we?
nights, guys. Thank you, Allie.
Ali covering our butts. Thank you so much.
Always, always.
She does come to save the day quite often.
That's true. So, Risa, can you actually roll me another perception check, please?
All right. Let
And-
us try that now.
Euros is kind of giving that I'm not amused face whenever they're talking about casting magic.
As Euros and Francois going back and forth, I was gonna check out these random mushrooms that are growing around.
Okay.
All right, and that's a 22 on perception.
So you notice, like, a little, like, something kind of catches your eye on the table. And as you walk up to it, small kind of medallion with a dragon on it.
Oh. Well, of course my curiosity is grown now. And we've designated this as a safe enough spot.
Yes.
So I will pick up the medallion and look at it closer. I feel like I'm familiar with this medallion.
Yes, it definitely. And you also notice kind of an older, kind of tattered map on the table that seems to have been left kind of in a hurry. Like, everything else was here placed for you, but that specifically doesn't seem like it should be there. Like someone found this, left this, and ran off. If that makes sense to you guys.
I see.
And what you notice on it is a map going from your hometown to Arklandia.
Well, this definitely confirms it. I want to let all of you know something, and Risa would turn to the group and make sure to get their attention. And she would call Ziggy to her side. I have something to tell you all, and you're not going to like it. But it's important that you know everything that you need to as we go forward together as an adventuring party. I think I've at least told you all that I have a specific purpose. There is a goal that I have been charged with from my monastery, the Way of the Open Hand.
You're on a separate mission.
Perhaps. I think that it's more our missions might be aligning.
Yes, I believe they are. This letter, I believe, points to the object that I've been tasked with tracking down all these years. And it is simply known as the Shard, the Crystal Shard. In most texts that it even appears in, it is not in many texts, but as Nala mentioned to me here, at least one book that she possessed has the mention of it. It is the source of great power, and my monastery, as you may know, has been tasked over the decades with protecting certain artifacts of great power to prevent them from being abused by those who are hungry for power and would use it towards nefarious ends. And now I fear that Ozax either is in pursuit of this shard, or he may already have it.
I can honestly say I wasn't aware of any of that. Also,
Can I roll a history check just to see if
Go
I've
ahead.
come across it in my studies?
Also, you should know that that note has a secret magical arrow pointing in this direction. And he points over here.
I should really have
First
memorized my
slide,
skills by
you
this
should
point.
probably head that way.
Do you want me to do a history or an it doesn't matter. They're both
Let's
the
do
same.
history, yeah.
19.
19, you've heard stories of this shard, definitely, from, teaching and stuff. You've definitely heard,
Yep.
like, just the history of it and the kind of the power that it has. And you probably actually would know that in the stories in Arklandia, Ozax was, like, that's what initially gave him all of his power the first time around.
Yep.
Yeah, from our own travels, I've heard of the big crystal and it getting broken into shards, but I've never heard of a monastery that was meant to protect any of them. I've always heard that they were all scattered about in order to prevent something like that.
Yes, well, my monastery was part of the efforts to mask any artifacts that could be abused in this way. And it is just proven to be so elusive over the years, but my mentor saw something in me, saw that I might be able to not only find this artifact, but help to bring it back to the monastery where it can be hidden away from evil influences. And my mentor, Stone Fury, And my entire monastery is depending on me, and I must say that it has been a heavy burden to bear for a long time. And I fear that Ozax might be targeting our group because he knows. He knows that I am onto him. He knows that I am in pursuit of the crystal as well. And I fear I have endangered you all.
It's no worse than anything I've already done, and I can assure you that Ozax is on our tail. Um, I think I mentioned it before, but that night that I thought I had buried my dad, I spoke out into the darkness, and Ozax replied back.
And
it's likely he's watching our every move. Sorry.
I need to work on not stepping on your toes, Hubble.
The really little feet, like that you almost have to go out of your way for it.
I seem to be doing it really well at the moment, my friend. But Risa, let's be brutally honest. The moment we started pursuing the shards, we had targets placed on our backs anyway. So it's no more danger than we already walked ourselves into.
With the first attack on Dagger Falls, we had targets on our backs before we ever even started this quest.
And you can see visibly that Risa is just she's on the verge of tears. She is just terrified that she has potentially drawn evil to the party now that she has opened up to the group as a comrade, as a friend, as a fellow fighter for justice and for good. And she feels so just horribly responsible. She hangs her head and she says, if any of you would rather turn back now and not risk what is coming, I would entirely understand. And she points out this medallion that she has picked up. This medallion holds a memory for me because this medallion belonged to someone I trusted. This medallion belonged to the captain of the vessel that brought me here to these lands. And it appears that during our journey, she was revealed to have been a traitor in our midst. I don't know if she was under an influence like your friend, Little Trouble, who was influenced but turned out to be good in the end. She suddenly disappeared in much the same bluish smoke that we have seen Ozax disappear. And so, honestly, I do not know if she has gone over to his side and still is tracking us, or if she was merely upon for that moment. But I just wanted to make you all aware of it. And like I say, if now is the time that you wish to depart and recuse yourself of any harm, now is the time to do it.
Hubble's already approached Risa while she was speaking. I even moved him on the mount. But when she says that, he kind of stands defiantly, arms crossed across his chest, and looks up. You really think I'm afraid of a little trouble?
Oh, you guys are gonna make me cry.
And she is beside herself,
He
in
reaches a
spite of
hand out to
herself.
her elbow and casts heroism at level 1, which also imbues her with bravery and gives her resistance to frightening.
Little trouble, despite
Along with
myself,
a few temp HP.
in spite of myself, you make me smile as always. And she looks around to the rest of the group to see what their response will be.
Francois is continuing to sip at his water. I really can't go with words today.
I assume Detect Magic is still probably going, but towards the end of it. Is
Yeah.
the medallion firing anything off?
Yeah, definitely.
Can I tell what basic school of magic it is?
I wouldn't.
You want me to do an Arcana check first?
No, I'm
Anything?
just trying to think what it would be.
I was thinking the exact same thing, but yeah, the only thing that I wanted to say while you think, Kat, was that
Yeah,
as I'm sipping the water canteen, there we go, word finally came. Sorry, sipping the water canteen, come over, gone. Look, we've taken steps on this path. Ozark's is not the kind of person that forgets those that raised fists against him. We know this. We've seen in the history books. We're not going anywhere because going anywhere really is pointless. It's time to take the fight to him.
Yeah, I fear that if any of us were to leave, we'd be in more danger than if we were to stay, to be completely honest.
There's always safety in numbers.
I nod towards Euros and go, much easier to pick us off separate than to pick us off together.
And as this is all happening, or well, towards the end, Euros is gonna walk over, and he's just gonna start taking food. If there is actual food there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna start eating.
So Nala is just kind of sitting on the table, looking at the map, and just kind of like letting you guys do your thing. And at the end, she goes, "I know you didn't ask me, but I'm down."
We already knew you were down, Nala. And by the way, Euros, I'm glad that
doing like a little dance on the table.
By the way, Euros, I'm glad that Bartholomew didn't gobble the turkey.
What do you guys not understand? He does what I tell him to do.
And Ziggy, I think, assumes a similar stance to Hubble. When Hubble crosses his arms and looks determined, I think Ziggy does the same thing on my shoulder.
Definitely.
So,
does he look up to you with big eyes?
Oh, more like big determined eyes. And so, Risa feels full of hope. You can see that she stands a little taller, a little straighter, because she sees that her friends are ready to help support her in this task, and that we all come together as a group so well that she's confident they should press on. But for tonight, for now, it is nighttime. I think what we should do is secure this camp, make the rounds, taking turns, taking watch, and just rest after this big battle that we just came out of before we press on. What do you think?
That sounds like a good plan.
I still want to investigate these mushrooms before I lay down.
Go ahead.
There's a lot of them around. 15?
They are mushrooms.
Are they edible or poisonous? Can I tell?
They are
Is that
edible.
Okay.
If Carl was here, would they make him go faster?
Yes. Actually. go with yes.
Are they just considered rations?
Yeah, we'll say that
Typically?
each one
Okay.
is like a ration. Yeah.
Kinda.
Alright.
There might be band-aids,
I'm
but
proud
okay.
of this map I made.
Do they make
It's
hobbles
very
slightly
cute.
larger?
I like it.
No.
Only if he stood on them.
So what you guys notice is like Nala has found herself a little pumpkin and she's like curled up on top of it, already totally passed out.
Oh.
So Euros is gonna walk up to Risa, and he's
Okay.
gonna say, "Do you mind if I try to teach Ziggy a new skill?"
Why, yes, of course. Go right ahead. Go ahead, Ziggy.
And Euros is gonna pull out of his bag. He's gonna pull out his very large mason's gloves. They definitely won't fit him, but I was thinking if Ziggy can use his tail, maybe he could use his tail with the glove potentially. If he can like grab stuff with his tail. So yeah.
Like his
Euros
own
is gonna-
mage hand?
No, like for when
Basically like a hammer.
yeah, kind of. And because Euros is gonna try to teach him how to basically be his apprentice because he doesn't
Oh, I
really
was
have one
thinking
anymore.
like a tail
Why
whip.
not? I like it. I'm good. If Reese is good, I'm good.
I surely am. I like this.
I'm now getting Robin Hood Men in Tights things with, you know, the glove slapping scene?
Yeah.
I challenge you to a duel. Okay.
Wow. I haven't-
With the knight's
thought
kind of
about
metal
that.
glove.
I haven't even
Gauntlet.
thought about that in years.
Uh,
Wow. Thank you for
But
that.
yeah, Euros is basically gonna sit down with him and make something small like
A
maybe
crossbow
like
bolt.
maybe like crossbow bolts.
Good idea. I'm totally fine with that.
Considering I shot one and lost it, that would be nice.
And yeah,
I'll
he's-
say
he's-
after a few long rests, he will be able to make you guys bolts. I think that's a really cool idea.
Wow.
I love it.
Nice.
And Risa, by the way, you get inspiration for that, because that was incredible. You had, like, all of us over here crying in chat and shit.
Thank you, DM.
Yes. And, Hobble, check your journal under items for the stuffed dragon. For now, you're the only one that's allowed to know what it is until it happens. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
While Euros and Ziggy are working, I want to take a moment to go through an item or two that we purchased from Meepers. This avocado, for example, the way that is described is a little bit misleading, so I want to clarify with you, DM.
Yes, go ahead.
So until I open
Until you
the
open it.
avocado? Until I open it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll
Nice.
say, just for easiness, like, they're already sliced, so you can just twist it open.
Oh.
So you don't have to, like, in battle, like, cut it.
Yeah. It's like, hold on a moment.
One
and
sec,
pull
I
out
need an
the
avocado.
peeler.
I'm very hungry.
Hold on, I need
Yes.
to borrow.
If you guys are wondering, chat and everyone, these are the avocados.
And
I was going
also-
to say, Risa goes through and goes, Hobble, I need to borrow your flower blade. I need to cut out an avocado.
Yes.
And I totally forgot. Euros is looking for, as bad as it sounds, he's looking for undeveloped bird eggs.
Mm.
That is incredibly specific.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Doesn't want to
say,
kill a little bird.
let's roll a nature. Why
I'm gonna say,
not?
What spell component is that? Well,
It's not a spell component.
okay.
That's a 14 on nature.
Urus is
I
just
told-
hungry and doesn't want to kill a bird.
I actually told most of you guys about it.
You can tell me.
I did. You were there. You were definitely there. I
I
definitely told
don't
you
remember it.
When was this?
after you left last week.
So, okay, good. I'm like going, why do I not remember this? Because I was on my way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I was running out the door.
No, when you get a chance, just message me what it's for.
Okay, yeah. Actually, I can just tell you.
Okay, go ahead.
It's for the oil bombs.
That's right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will say you don't notice any here.
Okay.
And is it to my
Which
understanding?
journal were you talking about,
Oh,
by the way? Sorry.
If you just
Roll
go
21.
into your journal, on Roll20, you know how there's like maps and items, and
Mm-hmm.
under items, it should have it so you can see what the dragon is now.
And is it to my understanding, DM, that the avocado, maybe that can be used on as a bonus action or something?
Yes, definitely bonus action, for sure.
Understood.
Oh.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Alright. So you guys all kind of wind down for the night. Have your have your food. Have your food and just kind of, you know, chat, maybe Hobble plays some cards, and you guys are all getting a long rest.
Hubble
So,
plays
tonight?
a Song of Rest as well
Okay,
at the end.
cool.
And it does not sound like the Cantina song.
Aw, man.
Also, Euros is going to motion for Francois to come over while they are creating crossbow bolts.
Okay.
And he's going to say, "Can I see your crossbow?"
Francois hands it straight over to him and goes, "Hey, you're pretty good at aiming. How do you line things up? 'Cause I can throw stuff pretty well, but I can't seem to hit a target with this thing."
I don't know. It was just kind of. I was kind of just born with it. You gotta.
I was hoping you had a little bit of a system, but that's okay. What did you want to do?
And he's gonna pull out like a metal plate and
The way
put
that
into the
I do
side
it is I point it at the thing that I want to hit.
Yeah,
and,
point the Sharpie end at the thing you want to hit? Okay, that'll kind of work.
and he's gonna screw a metal plate into the side and he's gonna restring it. And he's gonna hand it back, Francois. I will actually just send you. I'm using a repeating shot.
Go right ahead. I actually knew that because I read about your character yesterday.
Ooh.
Are you sending it in Discord? Yep, it's in Discord.
And Xtort, thank you for the bits, by the way. If you're still there.
That's until my next short rest, Beaker. So, or wait, my next long rest. Sorry.
Which is tonight.
Which
or the
is
next day?
tonight, but that was kind of just. He had time, but I'll be able to recast it in the morning, and I will.
Okay. I'll just have to try to remember.
I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm harvesting all of the mushrooms that are on the map right now.
Okay. We'll say you get, let's go with
There's
8.
16 on the map.
Let's
Okay.
go with 8. Yeah.
Okay.
So do you guys want to roll for watches, or do we want to just kind of, since this is a save point, you guys technically don't have to do that, so.
We're sleeping because it's a save point.
Technically don't have to.
Technically, don't have to.
Euros, if we're not doing
Okay.
watches, he's not going to tell anyone, but he's going to wake up and watch in the middle of the night.
Okay. You can roll for it if you want.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if doing watches, is there anything bonus we could get out of doing watches or not?
You may be able to possibly get a sense of what's to come.
Is this
Am I
a
rolling?
hollowed out tree stump?
Okay.
No, it's just big tree.
Am I rolling perception?
Yes.
That is 19.
19. Really the only thing that you notice, you definitely hear the normal swamp type noises, frogs, bugs, you know, but you definitely hear kind of a weird hissing and growling kind of off in the distance a little bit.
Francois taking himself straight off to bed. He's tired. He needs to sleep.
Is he just sawing logs right off the bat.
Pretty much. Yep, he's snoring.
All right. So the next morning comes around.
Well, during the night,
Yes.
now that I hear Francois sawing logs,
Uh-oh.
I'd like to send my mage hand into his tent to see if I can get that book he's always reading.
Uh-oh.
Do I need to roll sleight of hand?
Definitely.
Am I awake? Do I see him doing this?
I will wait until everyone's asleep if I have to.
You, Euros roll perception, and then Beaker, if you want to, you can roll perception too to see if you notice
I
it,
need
but-
to actually check something.
Oh, that's a
I want
14.
you to know that I have a +9 to sleight of hand.
What?
That's fine. I
got
actually
a
need to check.
23 on my roll.
Okay.
I got a perception.
All right. Yeah, I mean, you notice Hobble's doing a little something. Not really sure quite what, but
Well, the sleight of hand doesn't work, but I need to go. Not the sleight of hand. The
Euros is going to like step on a leaf and like on purpose make sure that Hobble knows that he's there. Because he doesn't want to be any part of creeping around at this point with the party.
And Risa
I'll
and
turn
Jimmy,
and use message.
out.
to-
oh yeah, we're like cuddled together in the tent, and we're out.
you guys
It's
also
really-
every once in a while hear. That's Nala, by the way.
Yeah.
So cute.
I love her so much.
Which book are you going for?
The one that you're always studying. That you always seem to have your nose in.
There
Or is it
isn't
several?
one book that I always seem to have my nose in though. There's about 3.
And just one of them.
All right.
He's not going to
Cat,
spend a long time doing this.
Yes.
He just wants to
I
get
need
his
to.
lamp
I need
back.
to. I gotta send you a DM.
I already know what you're gonna ask me, but go for it.
Sorry, everybody.
Oh, you're fine. It's part of it. That's our version of the secret room. By the way, while he does that, I am up to some terrifying shit in the dungeon run. Let me just... I had a
Oh.
nightmare last night.
Girl.
That ghost ship and stuff? No, thank you,
Oh.
ma'am.
The Island of Rum?
The one right before that.
Rum?
The journey to it, yeah.
Yeah.
If you've
No, it was
ever
some creepy
seen,
I was in
uh,
full-on tears.
Like, even the cast was like, holy crap, Jeff.
Jared was crying.
yeah. Oh yeah, it got real.
Oh
If
man,
you've
that
ever
freaked me out.
watched that other podcast that Morgan Peter Brown does,
I
called
love that
Fear
one.
Initiative,
But see, like,
I swear-
I know that's gonna happen in that.
right? But I swear, Dungeon Run was
Yeah.
turning into an episode of Fear Initiative real
Oh.
quick. Like,
So scary. If you
Yeah.
guys have not watched Dungeon Run, please go do so. It's the reason we're here tonight.
oh yeah, because we all came together.
Go
as
for it,
friends
Beaker.
around it. So.
Right. So basically, there are 4 different magical books in my pack. Okay. I rolled
Make
a
him
D-
roll if you want.
No,
Since
I've
he's the one
rolled.
going for something.
I know, but
Some
I
red
couldn't
solo
go through and say
cups
what
and-
books are in there.
Oh, that's true.
otherwise,
That's true.
Yeah. So basically, the book
it's
that
not
you've
like he's
ended up
trying to
with.
study it. He's just trying to kind of flip through and see
Quick
what it's
see
about.
what it is. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, this is where it gets a little bit unfortunate. The book you grabbed.
Oh no.
Okay. The book you grabbed was the magic book that Kat hasn't given me a table of contents on yet.
Oh, the one that you got in the tower.
Yeah. So not the necromancy one, but the other one.
That one is literally the history of the Great War.
Okay. So yeah. You've got the history of the Great War book.
All right.
Ooh,
And he's just coming
shit's
through it.
going down.
Coming through it,
You
and then mage
knows.
hand it back to where it was.
Oh my gosh.
Just
All right.
taking a quick look see.
Euros is not too stealthily gonna say, "Don't you think he should know that you looked at it?"
Don't you
think
think
that-
he should be able to tell you where his magics come from?
I think that the best way to get him to start talking is if we basically tell him that we know he's up to some shit.
Well, didn't we already prove that at Nola's when he choked on the flowers?
I think that we need to outright tell him, outright show him. And he's saying all this right before.
You know,
Almost
the
no
thing
contact.
about confrontation and people that are trying to hide things is when you confront them about the things that they're trying to hide, they get defensive. And white lies become big lies. And sometimes it's better to know what you're talking about instead of just guess and hope that it's still the truth.
And Euros is gonna kind of give a little bit of a nod and say, "However you want to do it."
All right.
I don't plan on living a lie. But I want to know what I'm talking about. If
I
it
have
needs
found
to be talked about.
I have found recently that living a lie is not a good way to live. And he's gonna walk back and sit next to Bartholomew right outside his tent.
All right.
When Hobble goes to bed, he's gonna take the stuffed dragon with
Mhm.
him, like a teddy bear, and sleep with it,
Okay.
cuddled up.
I'm sitting here with my chips. I need a bucket of popcorn because I'm like,
Oh,
oh my god, what?
guys, you're
What?
fucking killing it tonight. I'm a proud DM tonight. Okay.
Oh, the night is still young.
Also
do something
true.
stupid soon.
Also true. All right. So, day breaks. It's a nice day. But as you guys all kind of wake up, you guys do sort of hear some crazy sounds off in the distance, not too far away.
And everyone's up, including Nala, right?
Nala has already fully cooked you guys breakfast in the pumpkin.
Oh.
So
Okay.
it's good morning, everybody.
Nala, you are the
Good
best
morning
companion ever.
indeed.
I made you all pumpkin chowder.
Mm.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
You know,
Ziggy does a little backflip.
heck
He's
yeah.
definitely happy.
Is there a
There's
side of
potatoes
with
and
the
pumpkin
chowder?
and fresh
Breakfast soup.
spring water and mushrooms and cheese. I mean, it can't get really bad. I mean, that does sound actually kind of good,
Wait. You had me at cheese.
right?
Mhm.
Nala, are you a vegetarian?
No,
Okay.
I mean,
Are you
I
a
slept on the
pacifist?
pumpkin. It just sounded like a good idea.
Mhm.
Are you a pacifist? Would you mind if I? Would you get upset if I hunted? Hunted?
No, you do you, man.
We take from the world and we give it back. It's all good.
Look,
You
there's
gotta
something-
eat.
Given the fact that we can already hear something kind of nearby, it's
Mhm.
probably not a good idea to venture off on a hunt.
Yeah, Euros is gonna do that
Considering
now.
The last time you ventured off on your own, we got attacked by a two-headed ogre. That we couldn't even
Euros
understand.
is was basically saying, in the future, if I was to hunt, would you get upset?
No.
Was basically what he was saying.
Okay.
Not you're going
As-
to hunt right now.
Literally,
Not
as
he's
you were
gonna hunt.
saying that, her face is like full on into the turkey. No, man, hunt. All right. Are you guys?
I almost
ready
feel like
to
walking
go
over
on?
and grabbing her feet, just to go through and really go through and make sure she can get in and get the
Oh.
chowder she wants.
Like a keg stand, but with turkey.
Yeah.
Chomp,
That's
chomp,
not in a
chomp,
nutshell right
chomp,
there, guys.
chomp, chomp.
And as you let her down, she's like, "Yeah, I did it!"
I almost feel like going 1, 2, 3. Okay, and now I'm going to draw with your hair.
All right, you guys ready to move on?
Yep.
So as I said before, the light is weird in the swamps. It kind of goes from clearings to dense forests to caves to mushroom areas, and it's like
So phosphorus fogs with
yeah, all kinds of
bright
very...
luminescence and stuff.
Yes. And so it's really hard to know what time of day it is, but I'm going to say right now it's like 10 a.m. You guys had a nice leisurely breakfast, slept in a little bit. So, I need all of you guys to roll perception for me, please.
Okay.
$13.
Okay.
And 17 for Risa.
18.
18. Cool.
Five.
Okay, so next thing that happens is by the way, do you guys have a marching order as you're coming in to this area?
Risa and Ziggy would definitely be towards the front.
Towards the front? Okay.
Yes, if Urus would like to march
Euros?
alongside.
Euros is going to be behind Hobble and Francois.
So you're going to be in the
At this
back?
point, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I assume we're all marching like pretty close together.
Yeah, you
so
guys
not
are... I
really
just
far in the back.
kind of for DM reason, no reason.
Yeah.
DM had shenanigans coming. She needs to know the order.
Oh no. Sorry. It was just Euros.
Yeah.
But
Just your... Okay,
in
got
the
it.
front.
Okay. So...
I'm assuming that Bartholomew is with myself and Hobble, because Hobble would probably be hitching a ride on Bartholomew as we kind of wander through.
Oh,
Does that sound about right, Hobble and Euros?
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
has a saddle.
at first he would probably try to like walk jog,
Yeah.
where he's like power walking to keep up, but fine, yeah. 50 feet.
About half an
into
hour,
it,
and it's like, okay, I've got my exercise for the day, and just swings up onto Bartholomew.
Everybody roll a d20 for me.
Oh dear.
That is a 12.
It's even
Okay.
more mysterious now.
Just blank D20.
3.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't sound
And
good.
that's a 12.
So as you guys emerge to this area, first off, it's beautiful. It's kind of this iridescent bluish purple light everywhere from these really cool like fireflies and beautiful flowers. Let's see here. Does a 17 hit you, Francois?
I'm pretty sure it does. I'm very sure it does, actually, yes.
Okay, so what happens is, Hobble, you see this first, but out of nowhere, this like vine, arm kind of like a vine, grabs at Francois and picks him up and like rides back over here with you, and you are now grappled.
No!
And this is what all of you guys see once that thing leaves. Where is it? Here we go. These are
Francois,
called
no! Hold on!
chokers.
Ooh. Look at those teeth.
And what you guys see is it almost kind of looks like a humanoid. Has anybody played The Last of Us? If you haven't, I can't be friends with you.
Yeah, I definitely just said this is some Last of Us crap.
But have you guys
I've
seen any of
watched
like
you
the
play.
trailers and like the way the infected kind of look, where they have like almost like vines and swamp like stuff kind of almost growing on them? It almost looks like that, except for the arms are like full-on vines that they can grab with. So
I'd have a better idea what you were
Sorry,
describing.
Kat,
if you
I'm completely
streamed it more
clueless.
often, but
Are these like the vine Z's from Z Nation? You know what I'm
sort
talking
of, a
about?
little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So I need you all to roll
Can I-
initiative.
I was gonna say, can I take an opportunity since I watched it come in? Do I get an action before?
Do any of us?
Nope.
Oh,
Cool.
Shit's getting real, guys. I'm not as nice anymore.
wow.
I got a 16.
Sorry, I'm back. We're rolling for initiative, right?
Yes.
23.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, wait, let me... Alright, so... Let's see. Who said their initiatives yet?
16.
Okay, 16. Dirty 20.
11.
11. Hobble.
23.
Okay. So... Let me get all this. So it's Hobble, Euros, Francois, Lisa. Sorry, guys. Alright. Let me see when little Miss Nala goes. Francois, what'd you get again? 16?
16.
Okay. So Nala is before you, and let's see when our new, well, my new friends, your enemies, go. Okay. It is Hobble's turn.
I'm gonna use one of my firebolt bolts to shoot the crossbow
Go ahead.
at that thing that just grappled Francois. That is a nat 20. Like,
Ooh, yes!
Yeah, 20!
I'm happy about that one.
Awesome.
So, am I gonna be able to roll the damage for the bolt and the firebolt twice?
Yes.
And it's a D8 for the firebolt?
Yes.
That's 4 and 4 with a +3. Do I add the damage modifier twice too?
No,
Since it was
just the number of the
Okay.
damage, yeah.
So that's 4 fire, 7 piercing, plus another 5 piercing, and 2 more fire. So 6 fire and 12 piercing, 18 damage.
Okay. I miscalculated this encounter. So, just for coolness factor, what happens is you see Francois get grabbed, and as this creature is like vining to the net, vining, is that a appropriate term? Vining
verb.
to the tree across the water, you smack him with these crossbow bolts, and he falls into the water, and Francois goes with him. And he's dead. So,
Is Francois in the water?
yes.
Are there any negative effects?
I
Does
guess
he
you'll find
appear
out
to
on
be-
Francois' turn.
Does he appear, because it's still my turn, do
That's
I
true.
see him being disintegrated?
No, you do not
This
see him
pool
being
of water.
disintegrated.
Okay, you put the fear of God into me with that, okay?
I know. Good. That was the point. You're in the swamps now, man. Shit's gonna
Okay.
get real.
Whoops, that is the pan not to move. Let me switch that.
All right.
With
So
my movement, Go away, pop-up window.
Let's...
I can move up to here, and I'm gonna extend my hand out to him and yell, "Come on, Francois!"
You're muted, Francois.
Oops. Yeah. Sorry, I'm kind of nibbling on things. I don't particularly want you guys hearing me too. So my first question was, is it my turn now?
It is actually not. You're in a while. So before that happens, once that one goes down, what you guys see is all, like, a few of them all vining from tree to tree, and they all kind of, like, hiss and growl at you guys. And there's now a few of them. Let me get them and bring them down.
I'm just, as a bonus action, it allowed me to go through and basically say, hey, worry about them first. We'll get to me later.
Get your ass out of the puddle.
Alright, Euros, it's your turn.
Okay. Euros is gonna go
Man, you killed that fucker quick.
to there. He's gonna
It's
rage,
only because I critted.
Okay?
and then it's
The
Bartholomew
first
now.
rage! No, yes, last week was.
Nope.
Never mind.
That one first. Okay, Bartholomew's gonna go to there.
At least he's not raging against the
He's gonna
machine.
attack.
I thought
As
it was.
he should be. He should be.
Is a 7 hit?
Thanks for coming out.
It does
guys.
not hit.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
We'll be here every Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is.
That's your
That's
turn?
my turn.
It is Nala's turn. Yay! The crowd goes wild.
Is Nala on this map?
She will be in a second when I remember to put her on there.
She'll suddenly appear. She was like incognitally invisible.
She was still eating turkey.
She has
No,
blink.
she wasn't. She was
like,
eating
hey, where'd you guys
pumpkin.
go?
Magical forest creature.
Right?
She has blink.
Alright.
Whatever.
Let me get her character sheet up here. Okay. So, let's see, where does she go here first? So she's going to hop into the water and drag Francois out. That's it.
Okay.
Does she have any bonus actions? I should know that, right?
You probably should. She is your character after all.
No. Nala's her own thing. I'm not controlling her. What are you talking about?
Nala's her own woman. She does what she wants to do.
Well,
Can I give
Well
him inspiration
said.
for that comment?
Well
say it. Say
said.
it.
Yes, you get it. You know what? No. You don't get inspiration. The artifact is gonna guide you, so roll a d6 for me.
Oh, what?
Who, me?
Yes, you. That was an awesome
Ooh.
comment. I liked it.
2.
You get to do dash and action on your next turn.
Yeah, of course, now it's after, when I couldn't
Hey,
reach
you know what?
him.
You'll get to do next turn. Alright. Alright, so that's Nala's turn. Now it is Francois' turn.
All right.
Question.
Okay.
I get... Oh, sorry. Never mind.
These.
I'll ask that later.
Stuff it. I'm gonna go that way. All right. I'm going to go through, and I have a. Yes, stuff it. I'm going straight at this dude. When I get my pointer back. So that dude there is going to cop a firebolt.
Okay.
So let's see what we can get. Yeah, I don't think that's going to hit. Does a 10 hit?
It does not.
All right, then that ends my turn.
Okay. It is now the monster's turn. So. Look at my little who gets hit first thing. Alright, so. This guy is gonna go towards Hobble. And my dice.
Bring it, you evil Groot ripoff.
Does a 13 hit?
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, I'll double check, but no. No,
I don't
it
think
doesn't.
does. Oh man, I was close.
Yeah, it was.
Let's
That's why I
see.
double checked.
Cat, by the way, as a bonus action, will you allow me to cast Mage Armor on myself? Because I haven't
Absolutely.
cast it yet.
Honestly, I just assume you always have it on now.
Okay.
Alright. That's that one's turn. That one will go after Bartholomew. So. Does a 22 hit Bartholomew?
1 second.
You know what?
So, yes.
does.
No, it does.
Yes.
Sorry. So there's a thing that can boost his, but no, that's
Okay.
a little bit too high.
So he takes 6 bludgeoning damage and he is crappled.
With how these guys are, it
Oh, I
probably
have
will be a crap.
advantage. Butters got me advantage earlier. I gotta remember that.
Oh.
Some gears and nuts and bolts, along with a clump of dirty oil, just plopped out
So-
the back of them.
Yeah, he is grappled.
Great.
And the last one is gonna go after Euros.
I'm sorry.
And
How much damage was
6.
it? Okay.
That definitely does not hit you. Alright, so that's their turns. It is now Risa and Ziggy's turn.
Alright. So, I whispered to Ziggy, you know what to do. And Ziggy goes up to the one that's near his friend Bartholomew. And I say, Ziggy, big eyes.
He doesn't move.
Oh no. Is he visibly scared?
Hmm
Okay.
You gotta remember, he's from here. So he's really scared of the stuff that's here. For good reason.
Right.
Yeah, these things
I
are
know
pretty
you're
terrifying.
Afraid.
They're
So
terrifying.
I'm gonna ask all of you guys to roll, what's it called?
Persuasion?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Words are hard today.
Aren't they ever?
Wait, all
roll
of us have
what,
to roll
sorry?
persuasion?
All of you.
Wow.
22.
22?
If he's too scared to do it, I don't want to force him to.
That's only a 14 for me.
So, you guys,
That's a 15.
okay, so Francois and Euros, you guys are like, Ziggy, you can do it!
But I throw out, Ziggy, it's okay to hang back.
And he looks at you, looks at Nala, looks at
It's
Risa,
okay to be scared.
and you guys see like a slow motion, like from like, have you guys ever seen what's that movie? Oh my god, Armageddon, where they're all walking out in the suits all together in slow motion. He
I
goes
picture
toward
Guardians of the
Bartholomew
Galaxy.
like that.
Wow.
He's like, I can do it.
It's a confident slow motion strut.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
In his little cape. Alright, so that's a con save. That is a 9.
Hey, it worked.
So this one is now charmed or, infatuated or
Yes.
just in awe of Zig.
Good going, Ziggy.
And
Now
he like
get
looks
up.
back at you and like, okay,
Now, come, get out of there. And if he can use the remainder of whatever movement he has left,
Well,
just to
say
back
he
up.
probably could go over there.
Mhm.
Actually, he'd probably go there. All right.
Yes. And then for myself, I will close in on this one that is threatening Uros. And I will say to him, together, my friend, let's do this. And I'm going to swing at it with my staff.
Okay.
It is time to dole out some pain today. So, that's a +6 on that. Let's go. Okay. That's only a 10 on that one. I imagine that does not hit. Let's see here. Okay, that is only a 10. I imagine that does not hit, but we're going to spend the key point.
Okay.
If that's all right, DM? Yes?
Yes, go right ahead.
And we're going to go flurry of blows. Here we go. And that is plus, oh, that was supposed to be +7 on that spear, but anyway. +6 on the unarmed strikes. Here we go. First one. And that is a 13. Does 13 hit?
It does not.
Alright, I'll try one more time here. And that's a 14.
Nope.
Okay, alright. Apparently, Risa is thrown back by the disfigured form of these creatures. It's grotesque and it's taken her back, so she misses 3 times. End of my turn.
Come on together.
All right, Hobble, it's your turn.
Cool. Just double checking a couple things, but they're not fully applicable at the moment. So sorry, should have been more prepared. I want to use the flower blade.
Go ahead.
The attack is just the same as the short sword, is that
Yep.
right?
But I think we said we were gonna add like poison to it. I think. Wait, let me look at the item thing. Hold on. Once a day you can strike the ground.
Actually, instead of using it to attack,
Yeah, it would just be a normal sword attack.
I'm gonna plunge it into the ground to activate its special properties.
Okay. And that's
I think
neutral or evil,
neutral
correct?
or evil.
Okay.
Yeah. And what was the con save? I'm
Yep.
not sure what the difficulty.
And how large is the
10-foot
It's
radius.
10 foot, okay. So it would just be the one in front of you.
Well, it's a 10-foot
He
radius,
does not make
so
it, so
It's anybody within a 10-foot radius has to make the
it's
con save.
anybody.
Oh, dear.
So Francois, roll a con
Oh,
save.
Yeah, that's alright.
Nala sees flowers and she picks one and puts one in her hair.
I'll just chat.
Ah!
Roll the 2d10. by the
Yeah.
way. Hobble. Ooh.
Yeah, Nala's lawful adorable. So.
Yes, she is awful adorable.
Good.
Is that actually what it says? Because that is.
No, but it will be now.
I love that. I think that's going
have
to be
seen
one
that
of our
before.
merchandise threats.
Lawful adorable.
Francois
try
Chaotic
to-
is leaning towards
Yeah.
good today because he's got a 19 on his con save.
Hey. there
Alright,
you go.
Does
so
that save fully or half damage?
I think it's just it passes, yeah. I
Okay.
don't see anything about half in there. Alright.
Oh, half. It says.
Oh, it
half
is
on
halved?
successful
Okay.
save.
There you go then.
So what do I need to roll for the damage? Do I roll the damage or does Hubble?
8. It's 8. I already rolled it.
Yeah,
it's on the screen.
8
So it'd be
points.
8.
So 4 points for me.
So
I saved your life so I could poison you.
no, that
apparently.
is 8 halved, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Was that 8 halved?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that is
rolled
8
17.
halved. It's 17
It's
points
still
of
up
damage. Okay, so what you see is this crazy field of flowers, and
I should have moved.
it just. Oh wait, actually,
Because-
it's
and it
poison,
becomes
right?
Poisoned. Yeah, it's poison damage and it becomes poisoned.
Oh yes. Wow. Oh my.
So
So as a
So
mental
wait,
note, always
if-
stay 20 foot away from Hobble.
just random D&D question now. If something is not able to be poisoned, does that work on it?
Nope.
No.
No, right?
No.
Well,
no,
it's
it's
your
poison.
homebrew item.
If it's a poison damage type, then no. So
Yeah,
if it
okay.
does, if it does,
So it,
So-
it depends on the type of
piercing as well.
poison.
Yeah,
Because
that's
this
true.
is based on alignment.
Yeah, you know
also.
what? I'm gonna say it's half then. So the same as that's what
So
we'll
it's
do.
auto saved.
Yeah.
Right. If it's resistant, then it's half.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Right. Cool. It is now Euros's turn.
Well, when
Oh, go ahead.
Hobble hears Francois choking behind him a little bit, kind of looks like, we really need to work on that. And he'll move around.
We
to
do
the-
need to work on our communication.
He rolls
Wow.
back into the water again.
Wow.
I think I was safer in the water.
You actually were, but we're gonna get to that in a minute.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, no.
Communication is key, guys, Vanessa says.
Hey, DM win.
Euros is. He's basically just going to hit it with his quarterstaff.
Go for it.
Does a nat 20 hit?
Hey!
Yes, it does.
Are you still using the nat 20 button?
I just
That
did.
is
Yeah.
7 damage.
7?
7. Wait. 8 damage. Sorry.
8. Okay.
Rage and all that, you know.
Yeah. All that stuff.
You know.
All right.
And then that's not it.
Oh yeah. You have Bartholomew.
Bonus action. Bartholomew is gonna run over here. He's gonna attack it.
Go for it.
Does a 7, same as last time,
Nope.
and that's the end of my turn.
All right. It is Anala's turn. So, where's my app? There it is. All right. I don't know if this is gonna hit Hobble though.
Well, make it a good roll then.
All right. Hobble and the creature need to make a dex save.
Oh yeah.
Francois, you have advantage, by the way.
I saw.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ooh, wait a minute. I'm gonna roll with advantage because Butters got me one. Still didn't do
Thank you,
shit.
Butters.
I got a 21.
Thank you, Butter.
Okay, so you're fine. All right. So what you guys see is Nala. She like puts her hands in front of her face and just like does this. "Ugh!" And the whole earth comes like rising out of the ground, and it is. Let me get Nala's dice. I have a Nala set.
Awesome.
So 8.
I'm sure they're gonna be glittery and green.
They are. They're glittery, green, and they have butterflies in them.
What?
Oh, 2 out of 3 ain't
Mr.
bad.
Buttersworth got me these actually. As a
Thanks,
gift.
Butters. You're a legend.
Butters.
So that was 8.
Legendary.
14 points of damage.
Woo.
And what you guys see is this thing go falling into the water, and it just kind of disappears.
Oh, okay.
Does it like poof or disintegrate or it
No,
submerge?
it just kind of goes into the water. I'm gonna say it goes that way.
It just dies.
I didn't say that.
No.
Oh dear.
I will say that it is at 0 hit points right now, but I will not say that it died.
Okay.
Risa, you have advantage. Euros, you also have advantage.
Nice.
Does anybody else get really nervous when the DM describes stuff that way?
I do, and I'm the DM, so...
A little bit, yes.
Alright, so it is now Francois' turn.
Okay, I'm looking around. I've got one that I've just seen fall in. I kind of want to keep a half eye on it, but there's another one that's kind of sitting on its lonesome, and it needs to be lit up. So
Yep.
I'm going to
That one's
Eldritch
charmed,
Blast it.
remember,
Oh,
by, Ziggy.
oh, okay.
Big
Yeah, then I'm not
eyes,
going to
so-
worry about that one. I forgot that one was charmed. Thank you for reminding me, so I didn't snap it back out.
Baguette's already
Glad
on her
you
way.
said something great.
Anything with big eyes, it's like they have a sense together. Whenever
Yeah.
big
Right,
eyes
so the
works.
first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move away from
The water.
the field of flowers that Hobble created, actually.
Oh yeah.
It's a good idea.
Sorry about that.
Priorities, of course.
So I'm going to start by going there.
Okay.
Then
Sometimes when you're fighting a lot of evil, you
Yep.
forget that
I might go
not everyone
to that one,
is
actually.
good.
I'm pretty sure I've got a little bit of a line of sight, and I'm just going to go light that other one up.
Okay.
So 17 hit.
That hits.
Okay. It's going to burn. I tell you, it's going to burn, it's going to burn, it's going to burn.
We don't need the
1d10.
water, let the motherfucker burn. The motherfucker burn.
I literally
All
wrote
right, let's see.
down
Let's see if this guy's Jimmy Pop.
waffle. Adorable.
16 points of fire, of flaming fiery
16?
damage. Yeah.
Jesus,
Ooh.
I made this way too easy for you guys. All right. So, what you see is, so Euros and Risa, you guys see this bolt of fire just come straight for you guys, and it like right through the neck of this creature and out the other side, and this one's dead.
Oh,
Oh, cool. I get 10 hit points.
all right.
All right.
Good job.
Alright, so it is now the monster's turn. So, so Hobble, can you make me a
Hang on.
dex save, please?
Oh dear.
I have a
Yeah.
question. How many monsters are left on this field?
I'm not answering that question.
Okay.
We can see one.
Yeah, I just thought I'd ask that because there's one that is charmed, so, and the other two are kind of sort of incapacitated.
23.
Fuck you. Damn it! That was gonna be really cool. Alright, well instead,
I
what you
might be
guys
short,
see
but I'm nimble.
is this guy pop back out. Looks really, really hurt. But
Okay.
it almost looks as if he got healed somehow.
Okay.
So that's all he does. And then the other one's charmed, so it is now Reese's turn.
All right. And seeing this, she shouts to the others, "Don't let them go back in that pool." And I'll tell Ziggy one more time. Come on, you can do it. Big
Okay.
eyes on that one.
So that's 16.
I think Xtor has a good point.
It saved that
He's
time.
not wrong.
And then
Isn't that kind of my job as a DM to try to kill you guys?
a little bit? And I would-
Debatable.
I mean,
I
I
don't
wouldn't
know.
say kill, but at least make it challenging.
of course.
I mean,
of
you've
course.
killed us before.
Tried to.
Killed. Gotten down. I wouldn't say
Sorry,
killed.
sorry. You've dropped us to 0 HP while smiling multiple times.
I have never smiled. I hate killing you guys. Actually, I always feel horrible when it happens.
Well, I tell you, I would, seeing that Ziggy is in trouble, Risa would rush forward then.
Thank you, Ellie.
And if I go here, I should.
Dang it, she's catching up.
If I'm on the other side, say I move here.
Mhm.
If I'm on the other side, do I technically get flanking
Just
with
less than
Ziggy,
a
or
Yes.
Ziggy? All right, so I'm moving there, and I want to go ahead and attack this thing with all my might. Here we go. So, spear attack, and we shall see. That is a 23 to hit. Here we go.
That hits.
Double-handed damage, right? All right, and we're going to do the double-handed, of course. That's +4. There we go. And that is 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And I am going to spend a key point.
You don't need to.
No, I do though. Oh, wait. Okay. So
How would you like
how
to
does
kill
it
him?
look? Okay, there we are. So, as I come down and strike, and I say, Ziggy, hold on! And I come down with both hands and strike right into the heart of this ugly creature.
You hear him kind of like squeal and squirm, and you guys are out of initiative.
Whew. Okay.
And by the way, Xtort, if I wanted to kill them, I wouldn't have made a healing pool. Just saying.
Be
Oh,
careful.
but we
It
don't
heals
know.
everything, yeah, that we know of.
Right.
That's true.
Now,
That's true.
Did Francois drop into the pool? Is that my understanding?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we saw a healing effect on him as well as.
You didn't notice
No,
anything
because
because he
he
was at
was-
full hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I know you
so
were
we-
Xtort. Don't worry
I was
about
more worried about him drowning
Interesting.
or
Well,
the
I'll tell you
disintegration
what.
stuff.
How long
Rest
does
in
the
peace,
charm
Carl.
last? On
First Carl. You'll always
it. What's
be my
up,
first
Risa?
Carl. Sorry.
I was asking how long the charmed effect lasts on this creature here.
I would say like an hour. We'll say an
Okay,
hour,
well, we have roughly 50 minutes before this creature here decides that we are dinner again. So, whatever you plan to do in this area, I think we should hurry.
Is there an oil healing pool?
No.
Kidding, it was a joke.
Well,
The
noticing
planty creatures, right?
Hmm?
Are they made of burnable material?
You can. I mean,
Or is it living?
it's more living, yeah.
Okay,
either way, if you
I had a simple
just-
idea.
Either way,
If you
take
guys
care-
want to investigate them, you totally can.
Yeah.
Are we completely out of initiative?
Yep. For now.
Then I'll investigate the one in front of me.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Okay.
I would go up to Nala and ask her, since you're from here, have you seen healing water like this before?
Oh, like the stuff over
I-
here?
Yes.
how do I explain this? So she kind of is like, just like, really deep in thought for a minute.
While she's thinking about that,
Hmm.
Hobble has approached the one that's already charmed temporarily.
Okay.
Did we establish how long that charm lasts for?
An hour.
An hour.
Okay, I'm gonna save that then. I'm gonna attempt to communicate with it.
Okay.
It's a glorious morning, full of sunshine and bioluminescence and just all the things that is needed for photosynthesis.
Nothing happens.
Euros
That
is
is
going to
a
repeat the
very
same
big
thing in
word.
deep speech.
Nothing happens.
Cool. Hey, Euros. Curb stomp?
Euros is so it has vines connecting it to other things, right?
No, it's just, like his arms are vines.
Okay.
Like,
And-
think monkey, the way that they would
Okay.
move.
I was thinking that the vines, it was like a kind of like a zip line, and it could move up and down the vines at will. Okay, sorry. Then yeah, Euros is gonna push him over and just stomp on his head.
Go ahead.
Hobble will
Just
duck
roll
down.
damage.
Yeah,
How much?
like turn into the table
Just
type
roll
of thing
damage.
so that he can
How
push
much
him
damage should I roll?
right
Oh,
over.
Oh, like you would if you were jeez Louise. An unarmed
Then that's
strike.
just 3. Doesn't need
Jeez
roll.
Louise.
That's just 3 damage.
3? Okay.
And he'll just keep doing it until it dies.
Alright, it does eventually die.
So
he
you know
seems
that thing
upset.
where somebody gets
By the way.
down on their hands and knees behind a person so the other person can push them over? That's what Hobble did, so that when he went prone, he could hold him down while Euros just stomped on him. Just for storyline purposes.
Oh,
This was
clearly.
a team effort.
Euros starts crying while he's doing this. And this is the first time that he has cried in quite some time. And once again, he says the same thing in deep speech that he was saying before, Cat.
Okay.
And he's just gonna go over here, get down on his knees, and have a mental breakdown.
Okay. So, are any of you guys gonna investigate any of the
Yeah,
bodies?
I'll investigate the one that I'm right next to.
Okay.
Ah, 12.
12. So what you find, if I could find the right page, is something that kind of looks like a Pez dispenser with a little dragon on top of it.
Is it filled with stuff?
Uh-huh, there you go. That's what you get.
Des.
Isn't that the coolest thing
pending.
ever, by the way?
Patent pending. Patent pending.
So yeah, you have that.
For real? That's what it does?
Yeah.
It's got 10
Except
charges?
not 10, 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a different effect each time, or do
No,
I
it's
need
just
to
fire.
roll something?
It's
Okay.
just fire, yeah.
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
I come on now.
You guys, these things are filled with candy. They're freaking pinatas. And he's gonna run over to the other one.
I'm pretty sure they're a bit spicy as well.
That was
It's a
great.
13 on that one.
Which one's that one? That's purple. You find a pouch with one of those mints that Meepers talks about.
Oh, also Beaker check Discord.
It's one of Meeper's mints?
Yeah.
The ones he personally makes?
Yes. So, roll a d6 for me, please.
I'm gonna use one of my honkers I got. 4.
4. That is poison. So you will have poison breath if you use that.
So I've got 5 charges of
Fire and
Fire
1
breath.
charge of poison.
I'm gonna be the tiniest, coolest, most badass little dragon ever!
I love it. Alright. So. Alright, so this one looted. That one looted.
Just for reference, Euros isn't gonna travel. Euros needs a break.
Yeah, okay.
I want to throw out to extort. I don't need to brush my teeth. I got mints.
Alright. Well, so you guys...
Hubble,
Yes.
hubble. I'm sorry, but Mustic Addict would go through and kill me if I didn't go through and say this. You should always brush your teeth, even if you do have mints. Sorry,
Well,
she's in the
that's-
dentistry
Welcome,
profession.
Yes.
She's not even in here at the moment.
Yeah.
But...
I was like, well, that's debatable.
I'm gonna keep it, and we will speak to her later. So...
Yes, children always brush your teeth.
Always brush your teeth. So you guys see that
There's our
Euros.
PSA announcement for the session.
You guys see Euros really, really having a hard time. He looks angry and frustrated and sad, and that is where we're going to take a 5-minute break.
Alright.
So, I hope you guys stay. We got some good stuff coming up. And I say that because I made it. And we will see you guys in about 5 minutes.
See you then.
just realized I'm not number 1 for bits anymore.
Oh,
You'll
Hello,
change that soon
everybody,
enough.
we're back.
Yep, as soon as I
Extor,
get
thank you
paid.
for all the kind words, by the way. It means a lot. We worked very hard on making this a fun show. All of us do.
You the most, you do the heavy lifting. We just
Yeah.
rock up and have fun.
So, Euros was having a little fit
Meltdown.
again. Hobble will approach him with a hand on his back. You have to stop listening to your brain. Listen to your heart. I know it's been a long time, but your mom wouldn't want you to be like this. Listen to your heart, Euros. Calm yourself.
And as soon as you mention his mother, Euros is going to stand up, walk this way, and as he's walking, he's pulling the crossbow off his back. He's going to hunt. And he's still crying, by the way.
Does he say anything about
No.
hunting?
Where are you going?
No. He's just
He
kind of
just
walking in
stands up
this
and
general
walks away?
area. He's not going like too far off, but he's looking for
Okay.
small game. I mean, he's not going to go any further than maybe here. Maybe.
Okay.
Hobble's going to use message at this point and say, you can't go off on your own. We just talked about this. You can't make yourself a target. Not in these dark times.
And he'll hear this and
He has a chance to reply.
he's not going to reply. But he is
Alright.
going to turn around and head back. And he's going to say, you can create a hut, right?
Well, I've been kind of itching to do it since I don't know how to say level up without metagaming. But
Since you learned how to do it.
since you mentioned it, and
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
oh well, yeah, I'll ritual cast tiny hut.
Okay. So you guys are gonna rest here?
Well, it's still the middle of the day though, right?
Yeah, I mean, you literally have been here for maybe an hour.
Yeah. No, we can have a safe place to sleep tonight, but we're all still pretty well rested. None of us are really injured, and we should probably trek on. But when it comes time to it, yes, absolutely, we'll have a
Right.
safe place to stay.
And before we check on, Nala was in the middle of trying to explain
Oh yeah.
the properties of this water. To
Oh yeah.
So she is still this whole entire time, guys. She's been like, So here's the thing. The swamps are kind of weird. I mean, you guys probably know that already. But it's like the water sort of has its own personality. So it depends on its mood. What
Does it-
happens?
Depend on each different body of water as well.
Not always, but sometimes it's kind of weird.
If we were to take some water now, and the mood changed, would that change the water in our canteens?
It depends on who goes in it. Like, usually if I need a drink of water, I'll take this weird pebble with 20... Wait, is it 20? Not
20
20.
sides on it and
What,
give it a roll?
8 sides on it, and then it'll be like, oh, 1 is okay, and like 3 is not okay, and 4 is really hot, and you know.
All right, I'll try, and I'll
Hobble
go.
will stick his hand into the water.
You're not gonna
Right.
roll?
Well, I'm gonna stick my hand into the water to see what kind of reaction it has.
Okay, I mean, you gotta roll first.
How
with the
murky or how clear is the water?
It is crystal clear.
Okay.
How many sided dice do we need to roll?
8. A D8.
All right.
What does a 1 give me?
So, if you
gotta-
got above a 4, it heals you 1d4. If
But
you
if
got
you
below
got
a 4, or below a 4, yeah, below a 4. Jeez, these words today. If you get below a 4, you can risk it if you'd like.
What if you got at a 4?
It'll heal you.
Well, I
Well, hang on,
rolled
above a 4, wouldn't that be 5 to 8? And then at a 4 is below, so you're risking it?
Well,
Yes, you'd be risking it if it's a 4. My bad.
Alright. Well, Risa rolled an 8. So
Risa, maybe you should go have a swim. Me, I'm kind of sort of not going to go through and risk mucking around in this water. So I think I got lucky it didn't hurt me the last time I fell in it.
Well, I did not suffer any.
I rolled for you last time.
Okay.
I did not happen to suffer any damage, but I will take a clue from Little Trouble, and I will dip my canteen, my
Okay.
water canteen, into the water to preserve some for later. So you say if I have it later, it heals 1d4? Is what
Correct.
you say? Okay. Very
Um,
good. I will save it for later.
at a 4, does anything bad happen to my hand?
So you put it in?
Yeah, I put my hand in to test it.
Nothing that you can notice happens.
So it just seems like water.
Mm-hmm.
Cat,
Yes.
I'll scoop up a handful and take a sip.
Oh god.
as they're basically doing this,
Mm-hmm.
Europe is gonna walk basically up to Bartholomew, take his gauntlet off, put it in, take the legs off, and walk over, and he's gonna jump in.
You're not gonna roll?
I rolled a 5.
Oh, you rolled 5. Yeah, you're fine. Extort, thanks for subbing.
Thank you, Lex. Poor Vanessa. Francois, you've traumatized Vanessa. Clearly. She's like, why do you do?
Why do you do what you do?
Morbid
So,
curiosity.
Eros, what you notice is you're immediately... You feel like all the anger went away. You feel happy. And all negative effects that you had are gone.
Nice.
And Euro's gonna say, "You guys should really try this. It's really soothing."
Euros, you should take some of that for later.
Mm-hmm.
Nala is just kind of like doing the backstroke back and forth.
It would be
It's
the
great, guys. You should try it.
intelligent thing for you to do.
Really?
Yeah.
While we have the Risa crosses her arms
And
from
think of the
time to time.
mechanical possibilities.
Euro's gonna
Risa
fill his
crosses her
canteen. Sorry,
Oh, boy.
Risa.
It's okay.
But God, get him somehow.
Our arms like we are next to the bodies of 3 dead weird creatures in the middle of this swamp, and everyone wants to go for a swim suddenly.
Just real quickly, from taking a sip of the
Nala
water,
comes back to you and goes, "You're right. That was silly of me."
from taking a sip of it, are there any adverse effects?
Not that you can tell.
No, fuck. All right. Then it appears this thing hasn't been searched, the blue one. And
No.
I'll investigate it.
Go for it.
That is a nat 20.
You find a small little pouch.
Do I get the nat 20 button?
Do you touch it with your hands, though?
Oh, you must commit.
Mage hand it, mage hand it, mage hand it.
Now I'll mage hand it.
Okay. You find 100 silver and 20 gold.
Wow.
I'll touch it with my hand as I put it into the group loot.
There you go.
Nothing happens.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
God. Sorry,
You didn't think
it was 100 gold and...
100 silver and 20 gold.
Okay.
Very nice.
Sorry, what it was 300 platinum? sorry. You didn't find that joke as funny as I.
Nice try.
You didn't find that
Nice
joke as funny as I found it.
Hilarious! Ha 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 ha! Nala's over
found
there,
it
like,
funny.
smacking her knee, like, you're funny, big dude.
Yes, I call him Big Trouble. Very
Trouble, I like that. Can I
It
be?
makes
Wait,
sense.
no, but I can't be Little Trouble, because you're Little Trouble.
No.
But you can be tiny
no.
trouble. 'Cause you're a quarter
Big
lane.
Trouble.
really little trouble.
I like it.
There
Wait.
you go.
Didn't I have a rocket name?
Pocket rocket?
Pocket Rocket.
Pocket Rocket!
Doesn't that mean something else?
It does, but Nala doesn't know that. Alright.
It kind of means what. I'm gonna be quiet at this point because I think this could be lost in translation.
Yeah,
It's
let's-
fine.
You know.
I know. I will be happy to.
A
call
little
you
bit,
Tiny Trouble.
but it also means boner.
Yeah. I kind of got there. I'm going to went, oh yeah, that's not what it means here.
Sorry.
Boner.
You know,
Boner.
I'll explain it when you're older.
Never mind. I know. For one, I am happy to call you Tiny.
It's
Trouble.
not really a bone.
Hang on.
Don't
In
worry
the
about
distance, Baguette is just reeling.
No, she's sprinting. She's got her walker in one hand. I'm coming, Francois.
I'm coming to educate you, Nala. I'm coming to educate you.
Oh my god.
Alright, composure.
Yes,
Moving
cat's
on.
her own worst enemy.
I have my
PG-13.
guys. Come on, I have
PG-13.
my moments.
PG-13.
I didn't see anything dirty. Alright.
Remind me for Christmas to buy Cat a shovel.
All right, are we done with this area?
That's a shovel I think we are going to have to pass around.
Alright.
To shovel out the horse shit? I don't get it.
Alright. So
That's what was lost in translation. A shovel.
I love it.
Because we keep digging ourselves a big hole.
Oh,
Oh,
I was thinking a shoe remover to get my foot out of my mouth.
That would a shoehorn.
Nope.
oh.
Yeah, we should definitely get out of here.
Mhm.
Big rain coming.
And yeah, Euros is gonna put back on his stuff.
Alright.
Alright, so you guys are gonna head out.
Yes.
Alrighty. So,
Hmm.
Huh.
let me get you guys in here. I always forget to do that.
We slowly. Hey, you gotta have a little bit of time for us to walk in. Come on.
It's true.
At least we're kind of getting there fashionably late. It's all
Oh,
good.
there's two hobbles now.
Hang on. When did
Hey.
that doppelganger get here?
Little double trouble? Oh dear. No. No.
That would be pretty terrifying, wouldn't it?
What's so wrong with that?
I'm kidding.
You're
I
missing
love
one.
hobble.
You're
Not
missing
be able
Nala.
to handle
I
that
know.
one.
To make sure.
She's not in the PC category, she's in the NPC category.
Oh.
Oh! Alright.
There she is.
There we go.
Whoa. Okay.
What would you guys like to do?
Well, I'd like to make a perception check to see what I see.
Same.
Okay, go right ahead.
A halfling came to CCC to see what he could CCC, but all that he could CCC was.
Bottom of the deep
What
blue
did you roll?
CCC.
I don't know. I
he
don't know what he
got a
rolled
three.
right away.
What'd you get?
Oh,
A 3.
A 3? Okay.
Oh, God.
All you hear is children
What's the end of
crying.
his nose?
dirty
what?
20, Risa.
So, Risa, you see kind of maybe, what is that, 5, 10, like 20 feet in front of you, a young boy that looks terrified. As well as a young girl kind of a little bit more to the right.
I rolled a 14 on my perception.
You also see the same thing I told Risa.
I rolled
Right,
a step in on the perception.
So Hobble and Euros, you guys are still talking about I don't know what.
These trees are really
Yeah,
dead
that.
in this area. You know,
It's
it's weird
really
to go.
humid. And Nala's with you too, going, man, is it hot today?
Is that an owl? I think I heard an owl.
Alright, anyway.
Risa would walk up to the little boy here, and seeing a child in distress, I would want to help. And I would just say, oh, young boy, what is your name? Why are you here by yourself?
Seeing Risa run off for no reason, Hobble would go after her.
Okay.
Considering I've spotted the kid as well, I'm going to go through and walk up with them too. Cautiously, but I'm going to walk up with them.
So, when you...
But I'm going to go through and get to about there.
Yeah, okay.
So that I am...
Does anyone want to go check out on the little girl?
we didn't... You haven't said we've seen the little girl yet?
I did. I said Teresa.
Oh. I thought you only said that we spotted the boy.
And I said
we
to about another 20 feet
You
to
and
the right,
Risa saw the boy and
there's
the
a little
girl.
girl.
Okay.
So.
Oh yeah.
I missed that bit.
Right, so what you guys see
I'm
when
going to go
you...
wander towards Squirrel Girl.
Yeah? Okay.
Did you just call her Squirrel Girl?
I don't...
That's
did
what
you
she
just
looks
say?
like.
So, what?
She
like
literally
here?
looks like Squirrel Girl. Yeah, about
Is
that.
that good? Okay.
Okay.
So when
Hobble's
you
gonna go with
guys...
Francois a little bit more. Just because he sees him going off a little bit more now. Euros is there next to Risa.
So, what you guys see, is out of nowhere. You guys hear, slimy sounds. And crackling. And the kids.
I'm gonna
are
I'm gonna
not
t-
kids.
Oh no.
Ah, shit.
I'm gonna turn to Hobble and go, I don't think we've got any bacon here.
I don't
And
think
what you
bacon's
guys
gonna do any
see-
good.
I have bacon.
Is, let me find it.
I do have candied bacon.
Whoa.
No.
it's
I
a
didn't mean to
super
put that. That's just to show you guys what they look like.
Oh god.
That is what you guys see.
The kids turned into that?
Yes.
Oh no.
Do we know
Good.
what that is?
You guys can
What
roll
is-
if you'd like.
Yeah, I want to roll.
Try that
Nature?
again.
Nature?
Yes, nature, please.
Okay.
I got a 2, so all I see is teeth.
16.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a 2. It was nature.
I got
So-
a 5.
5. Risa?
I'm annoyed. I rolled it out. It looked like it was going to stop on a 20. And I grabbed it before it stopped.
Oh, I got the 17.
Nice. Okay. So you and Euros both have heard the name. These are Grindylows.
Oh fuck! I've heard that name before in real life, and I still don't even know what it is.
So I'm just going to read the little excerpt so everyone in the chat, as well as you guys, know what they are. Children of all ages are warned to never stray close to Grindylows at the water edge, for this turns into a monster. You guys know that they kind of are part octopus, part humanoid, part creepy thing.
I don't think
Lots
they're
of
part
teeth.
creepy.
They're
and-
definitely all creepy.
They look pretty territorial. Oh,
Yeah.
and Risa, you would see a slight blue and black smoke rising off the two of them.
Oh dear. I would say to the group, be careful, especially of these creatures of Ozak.
So I will say that
before
you guys
say
get
roll
a
initiative,
surprise round.
Hobble's gonna place his hand on Francois's back and say, "You did the right thing. It was a good thing by checking on a small child lost in a swamp and cast heroism at first level."
Yes.
Why do I feel like I'm making the exact same mistake over and over and over again? But thank you so much.
I've already used the flower blade charge for the day.
Yes.
And Euros,
You get resistance to frightening. You feel kind of emboldened, and you get an extra 3 temp HP per round.
Euros
Damn.
noticing what Hobble is doing is going to put his hand on Reese's shoulder, say, "You've got this," and you get the same thing.
Oh, nice. How long does heroism last?
It's like 10 minutes.
It's for me. It's up to 1 minute.
Okay. It works.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Well,
is it? Oh, sorry, it is 1 minute. It's 10 rounds.
10
okay.
rounds.
Yeah.
10 rounds.
All right.
Alright.
All right, my friend.
Does it stack?
It should stack on top of your existing temp HP.
Temporary hit points. Okay, cool.
I didn't realize that we both had it until today.
I didn't realize you had that at all, period.
Now you do. Nicely done.
Subclass.
So
All right. I've drawn them out. Okay, so basically, as a part of my surprise round, I'm straight up grabbing my crossbow and going bang.
Okay.
And I haven't used my advantage yet, so if I'm missing, I'm using advantage on this. 12. Crossbow. Does a 17 hit it? Right. An 18 hit it, sorry.
Yes, it does.
Sweet. Alright, so it's 1d8 plus 3. Thank you, Euros.
Are you using your radiant bolt?
I am going to use my Radiant Bolt, actually. Because I've still got those. So it's one... Basically, it's 1d8 plus 3 piercing, and then an extra radiant, 1d8 radiant on top of it, isn't it? Okay. So that is 8 piercing, and then add another 8 radiant damage on top of that.
Okay.
So 16 points of associated damage in my surprise round on the one that I've gone to inspect / get tricked.
Okay.
Because I'm annoyed for getting tricked.
I don't want to kill them. I
She
love
just
my
wants to
adventurers.
put us through a lot of pain and sometimes suffering.
Can I, as a
Yeah.
bonus action, do a history check just to see what I remember about Grindelows as far as
Yeah.
what specifically they do with the kids
Like
that
what
they
their attacks
catch?
are? Yeah, sure.
Oh, not so much what their attacks are, what they do with the kids that they catch.
I mean, you can if you want to, sure.
18.
You would know that they really don't, like, keep them. They pretty much use them to make their disguises, if you will.
So, in other words, it's more of they don't claim them, they just kind of copy them.
Either, like, I mean, the majority of, jeez. Words. I swear to
Basically,
God today.
what I'm trying to work out is, are we basically just trying to straight up kill these things, or are we trying to release the kid that it's got trapped because it's
okay.
got the...
So, they themselves don't have the kid trapped, but they do take kids and unfortunately kill them. It's kind of...
So the kid that it resembled is dead
He
already.
probably killed them, yes.
Okay.
Probably killed her. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, cool. I'm liking
They're
this one up.
creepy.
Real quick,
It's actually a folk story. It's like a fairy tale, like a really
Yeah,
messed
it's
up fairy
something from
tale.
Brothers Grimm.
It's such a messed up fairy tale.
hmm
Yeah.
Basically, it's messed up to
They-
basically
like,
be,
I
hey, don't
saw-
stray from home.
Yeah, I saw a illustration of one of... I didn't use it because honestly it was that creepy. I was like, nope, not using that one. And it was literally like one of these things pulling a kid into water.
Oh.
It was too much for me. So, all right, is that your turn?
Just want to point out.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Points.
Well, I know Risa is ready to cause some pain on these things. I would tell Ziggy, knowing that Ziggy was very afraid before, I would give him a break this time around and say, Ziggy, invisible, stay clear.
Okay.
Just let him stay out of this fight.
Do you want me to tell him
for
to
my
go with
bonus-
Nala?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And
Let Nala
my
protect you.
Yeah. And so,
So-
my bonus action, I would, my claws would come out, and I would dip them in the oil of strength. I think. Hold on, let me see which one I want to use. Yeah, it would be the oil of power.
Okay.
Just in case, so that if I do attacks, then I can add a +2 to
Yep.
my attacks. For now, though, I will regular action hit this one with a spear right now.
Go for it.
Go and rolling.
Oh,
Oh,
that was so
and
close.
that was
A
oh,
nat.
but I have my advantage.
Yes.
So I will use my advantage right
Go
now.
right ahead.
Try that again. Nope. Oh, that's a 14 to hit.
14, that hits.
Ah, beautiful. Let's go ahead and deal some damage to this thing. Ah, max
Yeah.
damage. That's
Yeah.
12 points of damage.
12.
And so now I'm going to spend my key. Oh, how does it look right now?
Looks a little clawed up, but not. And I'll say because it's a prize round, we'll just do one attack.
All right, you got it.
Do you guys
So,
want to
just
do
the
anything else? Anybody?
I think everybody's used a full action.
Yep.
Actually,
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, Bartholomew.
Oh,
Yep.
Bartholomew, go!
that is.
Get behind him and roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
1 second, sorry.
Metagame.
That's 23 to hit. That is 7 damage.
That hits. Wait. What did you get to hit?
23 to hit.
Oh,
7
okay. Yeah,
damage.
got it. Okay.
Woo!
To the green one, I'm assuming. All right. I think he froze actually. All right.
Good. Reload, Euros, if you can hear.
If you can hear us. All right. So. Yeah. Roll initiative.
All right.
Oh,
Yes.
I really need a
17.
flat bowl. 7.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Plastic plate, Francois. Plastic plate.
Francois got a 7. Risa?
Dirty
You got
20.
20.
Okay.
And
And then Nala. Nat 20!
yeah.
I'm gonna do the nat 20. I haven't got a nat 20 yet. Pew, pew, pew.
I've had a nat 20 and a nat 1 today.
Hey.
And then, Euros whenever he gets back, and then.
He's coming in right now.
I'm here.
Roll initiative
What'd
whenever
you
you
get
have
for
a chance.
initiative?
That's 14.
14, okay. And then 2 and. Who had 17? Did anyone?
I did.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Cool. What'd you say, Euros?
14, I
Sorry,
think.
what?
14.
It was a 14.
14, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
So, no worries. Okay. It is Nala's turn first. I was not prepared for that. Okay. So she is kind of creeping behind the tree, and she is going to do... She's gonna go directly up to it and do infestation.
Ooh.
So that's a con save, which he did not make. So 2d6. That's 6. Okay. That's her turn. So it is Risa's turn.
All right. So I will continue to wail on this one that's in front of me. Let's go ahead and do some more damage.
That one's looking rough, by the way.
Very good. Glad to hear that. Here we go. Spear attack. That is 13 to hit.
That just hits.
Very good. And damage. Here we go. And that is 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And is it still standing?
Yes, but it's really looking rough.
All right. I think this time what I will do, I shall spend a key point, and I will do patient defense.
Okay. What does that do?
And what that allows me to take the dodge action.
Oh, okay.
I believe, let me go to here. Yes, you can spend 1 key point to take the dodge action. And I will make a move. I will move this way.
Okay.
Over to help Nala.
Okay.
Over here.
Cool.
And that's the end of the plan.
Alright, next is the monsters. So...
The green one's still standing?
Yes, they both are.
Yeah, just double checking.
They both look pretty rough, though. Okay, so it is gonna go after... It's gonna go after Nala. 21 to hit her, so that hits 5 damage. And she is also grappled.
Uh-oh. Okay.
So, is there like a grapple? I guess we'll do the net. Alright, and then the other one is going to hit Euros. Does not hit him, and he has a very cool bonus action, which is to disengage and run away. Not run away, but go over there. Alright, that is his turn. Hobble, your turn.
So I can move about 20 feet to get to here. Bonus action while he's moving. Wants to use one of those Des candies for the fire breath.
Haha, can you roll perception for me first, please?
10.
So, behind you, you hear a growl as you walk past, and...
Ew.
I don't like this tint color. Hold on. There. That's what it really looks like.
That doesn't make it better.
Yes.
It does for me. Alright. So...
I don't have
Does
the
a
stat.
16 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. It attacks you as you walk by.
Oh no.
Crap! I don't have a D8. Where did all my D8s go? Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Are they all in Dingo jail?
That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oh.
and you get dragged towards it 10 feet.
What?
Cool.
So, now you can take your turn.
I mean,
Did not expect that. Is that thing that large?
Yes.
crap.
It's like an enormous oak tree.
Cool.
I love how you do that.
Does it appear to have any metal on it?
No.
Cool. It needs to make a con save.
Okay.
That does not save. And I don't trust roll 20 for this. So I am casting Thunder Wave at 3rd
Nice.
level.
Okay.
Ooh. Let it know.
That's 14, 8, 20 points of thunder damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Am I still grappled?
You're not grappled, it just moved you 10 feet.
Well, it grappled me to move me. Do I have to roll to get out of that?
No, it literally, like, it just kind of like, you know in Harry Potter, those like, long arm, like, branch arms that do, like, that? It literally just, like, kind of pushed you toward it. Yeah. It just kind of pushed, it didn't, like, take you, though. You don't have to do anything.
Okay. So I'm not grappled.
No.
But I've already used like 10 feet. Of my
Yeah, I'll
movement,
say that you have like 10 feet left, or however much.
because I don't really want to be right freaking next to this thing.
Clearly not.
And how many points of damage was that, Hobble? 20?
Yeah, it was 20 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
So hopefully its wood body is splintered a little bit.
Not really.
Cool. I'm gonna try to move back to here.
Okay.
And oh, I'm trying to think of something inspirational to say, and I'm kind of freaked out. Which basically means I can't think of anything inspirational to say, even though I'm going to now use Mantle of Inspiration.
What does that do?
We've done this before, guys. We can do it again. They're just another form of a creepy crawly full of teeth. And it uses up one of my bardic inspiration slots.
Gotcha.
It gives 8 temp HP to up to 3 creatures I can see.
Oh.
And
So-
I am going to choose Nala,
Okay.
Risa, and Francois.
How many temp?
8.
Nice.
Alright.
And that should stack Francois.
Cool.
Thank you.
Nicely. Nicely done.
Alright. Euros, it's your turn.
Oh. One last quick glance at Francois, and he winks with some finger guns.
Did you just give him the buddy Christ?
I love it.
First,
Pew pew pew.
Who are you,
Cat.
Lightning McQueen? Ka-chow!
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay,
Freaking
To what?
better.
You're not
The
anywhere
tree.
near anything. The
The
tree?
tree.
Yes.
Bartholomew.
Oh,
Not me.
Bartholomew. What'd you say? 20?
19.
19? Yeah, that does hit. I would be a horrible human being if I made this a 19.
Ugh. Yeesh. 6 damage?
6?
Yeah, 6 damage.
Alright.
You're gonna go up, and he's gonna attack too.
Go ahead.
Not gonna rage this time.
Oh, that face is ugly.
That is.
Do you guys want to see it large? Here you go.
Oh god.
A 17 to hit.
That doesn't make anything better.
Not at all.
Does a 17 hit?
A 17? No. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Oh.
My bad. My bad.
Okay. That's
Sorry.
4 damage.
That scared the shit out
Sorry,
of me.
I'm so sorry, guys.
That's 4 damage.
4? Okay. Alright. Alright.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. So, Francois, it's your turn now.
Euros, you absolutely screw what I'm going to do, so instead... it's
the
time
thing.
for some shenanigans.
Do
Alright,
the
so I'm
freaking
going to
thing.
start by walking. I'm going to walk to basically there. Helps if I don't.
Remember, you feel very
No, I'll
empowered
just take
right
10
now.
foot.
Very
Yeah,
empowered.
because then the next thing that I'm going to do...
Between heroism and all the other crap, do the
Thanks
right
I know.
for being
thing,
so nice to him today.
Francois.
I'm going to
Above
cast Misty
you.
Step.
What?
Oh!
What?
I didn't
Alright.
feel that
So I'm
coming.
going to go
That's
from this
cool.
point here.
I don't think any of us saw that one coming.
Right?
Oh!
I'm going to there. So, from here to here. And then I'm going to use my last bit of movement to go to there. Now, I can't use 2 spells in one turn, can I?
No.
No.
Well,
No.
Misty Step is listed as a bonus action, but I can't go through and use 2
Yeah.
spells. So, I'm going to go get my crossbow bolt.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to... now, does that give 1 shot or 2 shots per round, Euros?
What do you mean? It is
Standard
So,
crossbow shot
not
is a full action.
the
typically.
he has a repeating. So it's
Oh,
it's 1, and then as a bonus action you can shoot it again.
but he already used his.
But I use my bonus action
Yeah.
anyway to
So
go
just
through
one.
and move, so no, it's
Yeah.
just the 1.
It's just the 1.
You have a
Okay,
repeating
so...
crossbow? Are you fucking kidding me? How is the first of this is how I find out?
I got it today.
He just got it.
Damn, how do I not have one of
20
these?
minutes
What the
ago.
hell?
You could have. You just never mentioned it to me. You could have.
He
had
saw
it
me
since my
practicing
level
with the
2.
crossbow, so he did it.
You're welcome to the hand axe,
Y'all, Allie says, y'all just broke Matt.
dick.
Could have had it since level 2. I'm saying.
Okay. No, I'm going to go at the small one,
A little
big
bit.
one because it's already a bit beaten up. So,
Yeah, I killed that fucker. All of them.
crossbow. I don't want spells.
I didn't expect the
So I'm gonna
evil
say the
Whomping
bonus to that
Willow.
thing.
Sorry, it really threw me off of
I
like,
can see that.
everything.
I mean, that thing is big.
Dude, it's like the shit of nightmares.
I'm assuming that a 24 hits this thing.
Yes.
So it's got another radiant bolt. I've used 1, 2. Okay. So, I'll get my 2d8s. There's my d8s. Alright. So, it is 1d8 plus 3 because of the repeating crossbow. So that's 9 points. And another 8 points of radiance on this thing
17?
here. Thereby ending my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, guys. Here comes the monsters.
Cool.
Cool. I want a Hobble cool shirt. That's what I want. All right. So
Looking nervously.
first, the tree is going to act. Yeah. Words today. I'm sorry, guys. So. He is gonna go. So he has a multi-attack.
Of course he does.
So.
Why wouldn't he?
Jeez. Y'all are mean.
Wow. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Says the person who created the multi-attack for the monster.
I did
that
not
ambushed us.
create this, thank you very much. I actually made it less powerful than it is on paper, thank you very much.
What? Oh dear.
So he got a nat 20.
Oh god.
So
She said while claiming to have nerfed him.
As he gets a nat 20.
it literally says 1d8. I only have d6s over here.
Oh my god.
So
You can use.
I can roll
D.
d8.
no, I don't want to.
Or you could use roll 20. Okay.
I happen to have picked up a shit ton of.
Alright, so first he is going to
Be happy to roll a bunch
I
of
mean,
ones for you.
I'm just saying you could roll 2d4s.
I don't know. Like I wanted
not
it
the
to be
same.
less. I thought it was too OP this
In the
monster.
great debate of 2d4s versus 1d8, why would you throw that out as the same?
It's the same thing.
No,
No,
It's the same thing.
no.
no.
It's the same thing.
Nope.
Just like 2d10s is 1d20.
Alright, so he's gonna go after Risa first.
Great.
So
Still roll a 1 on a d8. She can only roll.
oh,
a
that was a nat
2
20.
on
I forgot. I got that.
2d4s.
Okay, so that's 1. That's 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are moved 10 feet.
Who was this at?
What's up?
That was Teresa.
That
Who were
was
you
Risa.
shooting at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Teresa.
And then for his second attack, he's gonna go after Euros.
Don't forget your temp HP, guys.
Oh yes, and that was 10 points of damage. That you
Yes.
did? Okay.
13. Dirty 20 hit you. Yes, it does.
Yep.
Jeez. 6. 9 points of piercing damage.
I'm going to use Stone's Endurance.
Okay.
So reduce it by 7. So
2.
2.
Yes, extort it has. See? Alright, and then after that guy goes, let's see. So can everybody roll me perception?
Oh dear. Sure.
Cool. 4.
19.
Okay. So, Euros, you see this little bird over here kind of start to fly around over the water over there.
It's a little
And-
bird
Yeah, it's a little bird.
How little is little?
because
Little
it looks gross on the map.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's so
But it's
cute.
small, like the
I'm not watching.
size of.
It's the size of
sparrow?
like
Chicken.
even smaller than a chicken. Pretty small.
A pheasant.
When you
it
say
says-
small, I imagine a sparrow.
It says technically a tiny plant on my sheet.
Mhm.
And then everyone else, you guys see this one over here, kind of flying around over on this side.
I'm pretty sure tiny is like mouse sized,
No,
No,
right?
a tiny. I'm a small creature,
yeah.
so tiny is just below
small,
2
yeah.
feet tall.
All right.
Anything below 2 feet
So
tall.
he's gonna fly at you, Hobble.
Of course. Sorry.
God, you guys are ruthless. Um, 22 to hit. And
Nope.
that is 4 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
I also need you to throw a Constitution savings throw, please.
Of course.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Y'all are mean.
I mean, I got sneak attacked
guys
by a
want me to just
freaking
make it
whomping
easy
willow.
on
A
you?
whomping fucking willow cat.
It's not a Whomping Willow, actually.
I know it's much more
Do you want to
demonic.
know what it's called?
It's called the,
Make him
Liquid.
roll.
it's called the son of a bitch that's gonna freaking die, hopefully before me.
I just like the fact that it's called Quickwood.
I don't know why it's called that. It's literally called that, though.
Let's
Alright.
hope it gets hard quick and then goes away.
What'd you get, Hobble?
10.
10. You are poisoned till the end of your next turn.
Cool. How much poison damage?
I don't know what that means.
It means if
Does
you
anybody
can...
in the chat know?
It means if you use your DM screen.
Use my DM.
You don't have a DM screen, do you?
I do. It's over here, but I just use it for my initiative. Oh yeah, because they have the stuff on it.
There's a lot of stuff on it.
But
that's
it's on
really
it's on the piece I can't get to. 1d6 damage.
You gonna roll it?
You can.
Don't make me roll it. Alright, fine, I'll roll it.
We're gonna say
using roll
1d4.
20.
1d4.
You said 1d6.
No, that's
Are
what
you
Allie
nerfing
said.
it?
It's 1d4.
Do 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 do.
Until the end of my next turn?
Yeah, so you just get it hit like an extra 1d4.
Cool.
Alright. And that is his turn.
Are you sure those mushrooms I gathered don't have healing properties?
I'm 100% sure. And then this one is going to fly over here. And it is now the top of the round, so it is Nala's turn. And
she's still grappled.
Nala... What?
She's still grappled.
Yes, so she's gonna do... Yep, she's good to go. Alright. So...
Does she happen to have a bonus action that deals an attack?
I'm looking.
Her chance.
Per chance.
You know, some sort of sprite pixie ability
You know.
of racial capacity.
Or maybe just kind of hoping that she's got like a knife or something she can throw.
I'm just imagining a pixie with a knife. Give me all your money. Oh, I love that.
A vicious mockery.
I don't want your money, honey. I want your love. Would be Nala's reaction.
Alright, yeah. So that's her
Sorry.
turn. And... It is now Reese's turn.
Alright. I'm going to do something a little unorthodox, but seeing this big, giant, toothy, evil-looking tree in front of me, we will roll with it. So, I whip out an avocado,
Yes!
and I twist it, and I do the reverse Pokemon. Go! And I toss the avocado at this thing.
If you guys are wondering what she's talking about, it looks like this.
And once I do that, I'm going to say, go! Do thunderclap! Because apparently these
Risa, you have advantage, by the way.
Alright.
Damn you, Hobble.
So I don't... Okay. So thunderclap.
Don't act surprised.
I'm not.
So thunderclap, actually, it's a Constitution saving throw. What
Yep.
am I rolling to just? I mean, it needs only to go 5 feet.
It should be slightly based off of the creature's charisma.
Yeah.
It's so here we go. So let's go get into this now.
I don't know the creature's stats, but whatever modifier it
So,
has should be stacked on top of
stats-wise-
10.
Yeah. Stats wise, he has a +1 modifier for
So-
the charisma.
DC 11 at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually no. It says spell save DC is 13.
Oh, there you go.
It says,
Oh, cool.
yeah.
All right. So he misses.
Okay. So that's going to be 1d6 thunder damage. Let me roll that.
I love these things. I want a stuffed animal of it.
That's only 1 point of damage
Aww.
there. Yeah. But that's okay. So that's
I need to like make a little
avocado.
token for it. Hold on.
Yeah. And so would that be my entire turn or would that
No, that's your
be
bonus
the
action.
avocados? Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and try to put a spear in this thing's throat here. Am I technically already 5 feet away or do I need to like move? I
No,
guess
you're
I'll move
fine.
whichever way. It's
Yeah,
fine.
either one.
So, let's see if I can split it down its middle because this is too much already. Let's see. And so that is, I didn't put my +7, so that's 17 to hit.
That hits.
Or, no, sorry. +7 is...
21?
Yeah, that's 21 to hit. Hello.
I was like going, hang on, that math isn't computing.
Math is hard, folks. Math is hard.
Simple math is the hardest math.
I agree.
So, we're going to go for 1d8 of damage. Double-handed damage. So that's 7 points there. How does the tree look?
1 second, let me give you your little avocado cat thing. There you go.
I love it.
There you go.
Look at that little thing. It's cute.
Alright, so we'll
Okay.
say he's like on it. So how much points?
Ah, damn it.
So that is 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And since I landed that with my weapon, I'm going to spend a key point. Did we see this tree move, by the way?
Hasn't moved.
Hasn't moved yet.
Is it rooted in the ground?
You could roll, see if you can tell if it can move or not.
Yeah, let me...
I can roll right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
This.
Because, I mean, you're looking at it, so.
Got a 6.
Looks like a tree. Smells like a tree.
I did much better. I got a 24 on my percent.
It can move.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
We are going to spend the key point. And because I hit it, stunning strike.
Okay.
When you hit with a melee weapon attack, spend 1 key point to make the target stunned until the end of my next turn. It is not... Well, okay. If it fails a con save... So, con save DC 13, please.
Okay.
Please fail.
What is this for?
This is a con save against stunning strike.
9.
Yes! It is not going anywhere until my next turn.
Okay. Cool.
Right. End of my turn.
I was gonna move too. Alright. It is now the
I
Grindelows'
love you,
turn.
cats, but I needed you to fail that.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Listen, I know I'm the DM. I'm the enemy here. I get it. It's cool. I don't take it personally. Unless you guys go all whiny like Mr. Hobble over there.
Sharon.
Oh, no. And that's
Sharon.
it.
I promised to get him a pacifier later, Cat.
Alright, cool. Thanks.
I see,
All right.
I see you,
Uh,
Vanessa.
Chris did just
9.
take 1.
Share. Did that include magical movement?
Dick.
I think it's just
Yeah,
movement
that's-
in general. I don't think
yeah.
I can move at all.
Nope. No movement.
That's cool. Alright.
Including, like, magical. So if I was to use Thorn Whip, it couldn't move.
I'm gonna say it won't.
Okay.
That's fair.
I think that's cool.
Yep.
Alright, so this one's gonna go after Francois, because I don't attack Francois enough. At least it doesn't feel like I do. Maybe I do, I just don't remember.
Feel the
No,
love.
generally I'm in the back.
Yeah,
so.
generally you're all the way back. Alright,
Feel the love,
17, 18,
Francois.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So
dear.
that's 6, 8 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay. And then the other one is gonna go after Hobble.
Cool.
See, that cool thing.
Yeah, we gotta make a shirt of that. Absolutely.
11. That does not hit you.
That does not hit.
Alright, that's that turn. Hobble, your turn.
Cool.
Let's start thinning the field, guys.
I really, really wish I wouldn't have used the damn Flower Blade's ability already. Damn it. You know what? I'm still gonna use the Dez candy, the first one of the 5.
Go
flame
right
breath.
ahead.
And I'm using it against the one in between Null and I.
Okay. The Grindylow?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
That one. So I don't know if it has to make a save of some sort.
Yeah, it's just the... Let me pull up the spell for you.
It's a D8, right?
I think so, but... Oh. It's whatever Dragon's Breath is.
Played a Dragonborn one, but that was.
I actually used that in Noah's game.
It's either a D8 or a D10.
Dragons... Breath. Alright. For whatever reason, this thing is not working, so I'll just use my cards from the game, because I actually have right here. I don't know why I don't have it. Oh, there it is. Found it.
One bonus
Alright.
action.
It's a 15-foot cone,
3d6.
and
3d6?
On a...
yep, 3d6,
Woohoo!
and it's a dex save. I have to make a dex save.
Is the deck save based off of my
Your spell.
spell save?
Yep.
Cool.
So what is it?
What'd you get for the save?
11.
Cool. The difficulty is 14. And I will show you the dice if you would like to see.
No.
That does not show up very well on
Oh,
camera.
nice.
But that is one short of max damage. That's 17
Kill
freaking
it.
fire
Kill it.
damage on that thing.
Do it.
It just roasts. It like half disintegrates on the fringes. It just turns to ash as it just cooks like a freaking bug under a magnifying glass.
Microscope?
None of us can. I almost said microscope. Magnifying glass.
Love it.
What a shame you can't turn around and get the one behind you.
Right?
Well,
Alright.
But as my bonus action,
Yes.
I have an avocado as well.
Yes.
avocado.
Do it.
And I will break it open and throw it straight at that stupid plant bird's face.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I will pop one of these suckers in here as well.
And it's Thunderclap.
Yep.
That's so cool that that's the spell for an avocado.
One of them.
It is, and it's very convenient because I have the specs on my
Yeah.
Thunderclap, and it has to roll a con save.
Fun. Okay.
You have
And
to
is
be
this
careful,
based off of
though.
my Thunderclap?
I think didn't you say it had 13? Risa?
Yeah, DC 13,
Yeah.
but yeah, and it says each creature within range other than you, though, so be careful.
It's only got a 5-foot radius for
Yeah, so
Thunderclap.
it'll go that way.
Correct.
I only got a 9, so.
Cool. My Thunderclap is 2d6.
Wow.
Go for it.
As a cantrip. I will
Yeah.
screenshot this if I have to.
Nice.
Fuck. It's 4.
Every point counts, little trouble.
It's true. It does.
I only got to 1. Are you kidding?
Oh, shit.
Fine. You did 4 times better than I did.
Alright. For some reason, I never wrote the stats for these guys down. I just wrote what they're hiding.
Wait, what?
Like, if you investigate them.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I thought
I'm
you were
like-
talking about the avocados for a second.
No,
I was
no,
like,
no.
Are they like evil?
That's what I thought she was talking about too. I was like, wait, there's a hidden ability?
I'm not that creative. Alright.
If you pet
Yeah.
them for more than 3 seconds, they will kill you.
And
They turn into a real cat! No.
If you pet them for more than 3 seconds, they're
How
a
much
werecat.
damage? 2? You said?
It was 4.
4.
4.
Alright.
The blue plant birdie thing hasn't been hit yet, right?
Nope.
And shit. Do the avocados get multiple attacks?
Just one.
Are they still around after that though?
Till they die.
Yep.
Next round, do they get an attack?
Yep. It's like you have a new little friend for the
Cool.
time until...
Just double checking.
Yeah.
Um,
And I'm sorry for making those of you who like avocado guilty for eating avocado now.
don't. They're mostly vegans, and they'll let you know.
Well,
joking. I'm
Extor
joking. I'm
was
joking.
like,
I love
I can
avocado.
never eat an avocado again without feeling guilty.
Oh, you ate like 3 in your whole life. Get over it.
I mean, if the pig turns out to
Um,
be a small, tiny cat, yeah.
Sorry.
Otherwise,
Uh, I want to do something else.
Decisions.
Oh, that was my bonus
decisions.
action.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
avocado was
you've got
mine.
nothing left.
Alright, it is...
I'm not going to
yours.
use movement. I'll just stay right there.
Sorry,
Oh,
is it my
keto,
turn?
don't give me that crap.
One second, sorry.
Keto sucks. Go eat a burger.
He just said tons of meat and avocado.
I know. I've done keto. It drives me nuts. All I want is a freaking taco every time I do keto.
Yeah.
And Popeyes. I fucking love Popeyes, but only when I'm doing keto.
Popeyes is great.
I've never had it.
And
It's always
it-
packed by me.
Okay, technically any fried chicken, but when I'm doing keto.
I make the best wings in my air fryer, let me tell you.
you
I'll
know,
eat fried chicken
I'm
like
about
once a
to
month,
try to get
unless
a-
I'm
I'm gonna
fry for
thorn whip
myself.
the thing.
Thorn whip, go for it.
Is a 21 hit?
Yes.
I hope so. That's 9 damage.
Hey.
And
Mustic!
and
We were talking about
Arklandia.
you.
Hey, Mustang.
We were talking about good
We
dental
did a PSA
hygiene.
about cleaning teeth.
I clipped it for you. What's up, heroes?
1 second.
That was for you, actually, and it made me feel really dirty.
Does an 11 hit? With Bartholomew?
The bird?
No, this.
No.
Okay, cool, never mind that. That's the only
Some kind of tree.
We are killing a tree of some sort.
It's
2
got lots of
birds that
teeth.
they don't know what they are, and 2
Lots of
grindylows.
Goddamn teeth all around
Mustic
us.
Addict is the total like on board person I have when you're ready to go take down some whatever
Here,
monster.
I will. I'll make the
I love how
icons
he-
larger so you can see what they're.
No, the plant
killing.
birds.
We got
and they're
those.
ugly.
I love how he rolls into chat. Yay! Hey, what are we killing? Let's go.
We got this guy,
Ride or die. I love it. Yes.
and we got these. 1 left.
Not killing the birds yet, though. We don't know about them yet. We don't know, have enough info.
All right. It is now Francois' turn.
Yeah, so, first thing I'm going to do is say, Bartholomew, Euros, watch out. Then, Kat, you're gonna need to roll... I'm going to assume this will work this way.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to roll me 2 deck saves.
Okay.
Ooh.
A 4 and a 7.
I'm gonna cast a 4 and a 7. Oh, they both fail.
Oh wait, let me see if I have any.
Am I rolling back saves?
I've got a
Never
feeling
mind.
you're out of
It's a
range.
6 and a 3. It has -1 dexterity.
Oh.
Good to know.
Now, I'm going to cast Burning Hands. It's a 15-foot
Okay.
cone. I'm assuming that means the avocado is fine as well. And if I cast it this way,
Yes.
it'll get said tree and said...
I like how it's just
Grindelow in
stayed
front of
there
me.
now.
Why isn't it? Let me get the fire for you guys. 30-foot cone, 5-foot cone.
15-foot cone.
I'm looking for- Here it is. There you go.
Yeah, that shouldn't reach the avocado.
And we'll say like that, I guess.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm assuming that it's going to go straight through the Grindelow that's kind of got me.
Yes. We
And
will
I'm gonna
say it
light
goes
that
through
up.
him, for sure.
And it's going
Actually,
to
here.
light up the tree at the same time. Yep.
Actually, I think it's more like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be more slightly angled, but yeah,
Mhm.
that'll work. All right. So yeah, don't get too close, Eros. And let's see, we've got 10,
There we go.
18. Oops. I'm going to take the low one, 19. I accidentally rolled 6 D6s instead of 5, so I took the low.
So
Otherwise, it could up
how
it to
much
22.
damage?
19 or 22. You tell me which one.
22 is fine.
Okay, 22 is 22. It is. Because I accidentally rolled D6. I can only rolled 6 D6 and I can only use 5.
So what you guys see when he does that is it catches on fire. So every round it will take that damage now.
I'm going to write that down now. Or do you want me to re-roll my 6 D6?
Yeah, we're gonna
my 5
like
D6?
re-roll it next round.
Okay.
I always make it so you guys can easily defeat stuff. You just gotta figure it out.
Alright.
Do you
And
know?
I'm going to then go
Yeah.
through and charge.
It's a tree. It's made out of wood. It's common sense.
Yeah, but
Mm.
fine.
Cool.
adding-
I won't argue.
This
nothing
is the
else.
third round.
We'll just leave it at
Hubble.
that.
This is the third round that I've had the
Oh,
bardic effect that I get 3.
the heroism doesn't stack each round, but it replenishes each round. So if you take damage,
He
you
gets
still
another 3.
get another 3 temp HP.
That's really cool.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought the way that you explained that first bit, it was for 10 rounds, it was 3.
My bad. No,
Three
for
HP.
10 rounds, no matter what gets depleted, you still get another 3 each round as long as it's still intact.
I love you, Allie.
No. Hang on, let me double check.
So hang on, does that mean I'm adding 3 HP right now or not?
That's what I'm double checking on. I don't think it does. I think it just stays at that 3. But I also gave you the...
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to leave it at 11 at my 11 then instead
Yeah,
of... No.
it should just stay at the 8 is base 1 time, and then the 3 replenishes. So
That makes sense. I like. Yeah.
if you take 3 or more damage, that replenishes up to 3 temp HP.
Okay. So before we go any further, how is the Grindelow that's got me wrapped up and the tree looking?
Oh, the Grindel. Yeah, you also did it to that, didn't you? How do you want to kill that thing? That one's
It's
dead.
coming up in a puff of ash.
Yeah. That one's gone.
Sweet.
For sure.
I get another 5 temp HP.
There you go.
My bad, guys.
Back it.
I forgot about that one. Alright. Let me just
Cool.
get that so I can kill it.
Yeah. So my current hit points at the moment are
Puzzle for
46.
children. What the hell? I just saw that.
Because it's so easy.
Really though?
I love you, Allie. Alright,
Lightning and thunder tend to screw up trees a lot. Just saying.
I love it. I think we should call it the Cone of Shame. The burning hands.
Oh,
Alright.
I was worried it was referring
Okay,
to me.
monster time. So the tree, you guys are gonna see it open its mouth and crunch onto Risa and the cat. I don't want to kill this avocado, but I gotta be mean, you know.
I guess it kind of likes cats. It's going to try and eat 2 of them.
Meow, 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 meow. 11
Let's just
to
hope
hit
it,
either of you. I know it doesn't hit Risa. What about the cat?
Let's see. I believe. Let me go to what AC it is because that is a very good question. I am not sure. Armor class 13.
Okay, so you guys save that. And then it is also going to hit Francois. Nat 20.
Oh.
Okay.
Oops. 4, 6 points of damage. Actually, no, that's 11 points of damage because it's plus 5. 11 points of damage, and you are moved 10 feet, so now you are in the fire. If that's how it works. I don't know if it stays there. Does it stay there?
No, it doesn't.
No?
The,
Oh, okay.
the cane would
Cool.
be gone. The only
Right.
fire I could be getting is I could be getting the fact that the tree itself is on fire.
Let's roll
If
dex.
you want me.
Yeah, roll dex save.
Okay. Thankfully I got 2 d20s because I can't read what happened with that one.
Right
That
on
one
the
went
floor.
across the room.
Woo!
Did you just get a nat 20? He totally just got a
No.
nat 20.
Not if it goes across the room. Reroll
No, it was
it.
his other one.
No, it was the
Oh.
other one.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
can't
say
see.
you
It's
were
like I
so
like that
dexterous
rule,
that
but-
you don't move. 'Cause that was pretty
Yeah.
cool, actually.
No, the other one. You're not going to believe this. I actually can see it. The one
No,
across
it
the room is
isn't.
nat 1.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh, you created a paradox.
That's pretty cool.
that
Alright.
allows you to not
Um,
That's... Oh, and it's gonna move.
That's crazy.
Is it allowed to move still or not? Because wasn't it magically stuck?
Well,
For
it's only-
one turn, right?
Well, yeah. It has.
So
to
it
be
hasn't
one-
come through Reese's turn yet.
Yeah. it's
Yeah.
not my turn
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
yet.
I'm going to go take a photo of it just to
Yeah, go
check
for
that I've got that right.
That is fantastic. I can't
alright,
believe
and
he
then the
created his own
birds. This one's gonna dive bomb Risa.
Alright.
So that does not hit you. And then the other one is going to... You know what? It's gonna also dive bomb Risa. And opportunity attack, by the way. Hobble.
Yeah,
Oh
I'll
wait,
take
no!
that.
It says doesn't provoke an opportunity attack when it flies out of reach.
Oh, I was going to say the other little
I can
avocado.
show
From
you.
either,
It says it
from
right
either,
here. It says that,
because it
look.
Okay.
was flanked. It was
Flyby.
flanked.
Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
We believe you.
Fine.
Cool.
Of course.
Of
So
course.
cool.
These are
Cool,
picking
cool,
on
cool,
me today.
cool.
Yeah, we're picking on you. Sure.
Huh.
And now the dragon
A
attacks. 'cause
15 to
fuck you
hit,
guys.
Risa?
Ring of Survival says
Yeah.
no.
Ring of Survival says absolutely not.
Go
Alright,
ahead.
Nala's turn. She can finally do something. Alright, so she is going to... Thanks, Allie.
And yeah, just drop that picture into
Okay.
the Discord.
So, Nala... Yep, that's what she's gonna do. So she is going to move over here. And what you guys see is a cloud form above her head. And tree fails, so this is gonna be cool. And where am I? D10s, I need D10s.
Doing it.
How many? 4? Jeez. Okay, here we go. Thanks, Tort. 18. 7. Wow. Okay. So what you guys see is this like cloud form over the tree and swirling like staticky, crackling lightning, and it bolts down right on top of it, and it takes 35 damage.
Whoa! That is a powerful little bug. Oof.
Alright, it is now Risa's turn.
Okay. So,
How's that tree looking?
Not great.
alright. Well, we're going to continue. Let's go ahead and have the
And that was call
avocado.
lightning, by the way.
Call lightning. Okay. Okay. We're going to have the avocado try one more time with a thunderclap.
Go for it.
Once more. And DC 13 con save, please. I think.
Okay.
Yep.
11.
Yes. All right. So 1d6 damage. Here we go. All right. 2 points. Lightning damage there. And then here comes my spear right now. And rolling. Natural 20!
Yeah.
Yes. So, we're going to roll 2d8s here. And I forget quickly. I'm sorry. The modifier is on both of those for the damage.
No, you just double the actual damage part.
Just double the actual damage. Okay, so we're going to do.
Roll both the dice and add the modifier once.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Here we go. So that's a 2 there, and then we do. Oh, I put the modifier on. I'm sorry. Wait, I'll reroll that. Hold on. Come on. We're just going to roll 2d8. Is what we're going to do. There we go. So, 4 and a 5, and then modifier is +4. So total of 13.
13.
Then? Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend one more key
And
point.
is it still not allowed to move?
It is because I am spending one more key
Okay.
point. Stunning strike.
Cool.
That's another con save.
Okay.
Con save DC 13.
Okay. 11.
Yes. Still stuck in place. End of my turn.
It's still
Are
can't
you
move.
staying right there, Risa?
Say again.
Are you staying in that same spot?
Is that anything?
Or maybe moving 5 feet to the left?
I would be happy to move 5 feet to the left. There we are, closer to
Just
Uros.
checking.
Yep.
Oh, you guys. You're
All
lucky
done.
I'm nice.
Sorry, that was a bit meta, I will admit.
I was just double checking.
End of my
Mhm.
Tripped and fell.
You know
5
what?
feet to the
Movement.
left.
Cool.
Part of your turn.
Hobble. Cool.
So I don't want to be this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Can the birds take an opportunity attack?
Oh, you're that guy?
Yeah, he's
You
that
know what?
guy. That's
Noah,
fine.
you're awesome.
That's fine.
He's an.
I'm a DM, so I just see these things and I.
You
And I hate
mispronounced
to-
asshole.
Pandering to the DM will get you nowhere. But go ahead, take that opportunity attack.
It's only gonna last a few minutes till he pisses me off and does something dumb. So don't worry. So they're not gonna attack.
Alright. Either way. End of my turn.
Actually, I don't even know about them. They might not have reaction, guys.
It is now. Okay, Grindelows are done. Hobble, your turn.
Yay! I've been waiting for this.
Since you can do it now, since someone's not in the way.
Well, I planned it out, and then it didn't go that way, and then I replanned, and then something else happened, and fuck it. I'm going level 2 shatter on the green and the blue
Okay,
thingies.
go for it.
So they have to make con saves.
Okay. 17 and a 9.
So one of them takes half damage.
Okay. Oh wait, I didn't actually look at their sheet. Is it negative or anything? What is it? Con?
Yeah.
So it's an 18 and a 8.
One saves. So it takes half of. That's an 8. 16. So one takes 8 and the other one takes 16.
Okay, how do you
Thunder
want to kill
damage.
one of them?
The one that dies just explodes from the inside out.
Oh god.
You ever been hit with a sound wave stronger than you can take?
No, can't
Kinda
say
what
that
it's
I
like.
have.
No, thank God.
Alright. Hobble, that your turn?
And the avocado, I assume it can move 5 feet and then use thunderclap again.
I can.
Cool. It's gonna do that.
I'm assuming
To the blue one.
This one.
Yep.
Okay.
Has
So
Reese's
that's
avocado
sounds
been
good.
attacking?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
So is the
Yeah, it's an action to cast Thunderclap, or if you wanted to have it make a melee attack, it could at 5 foot range. But either way, it's an action for either one.
Yeah.
so I'm
As
just
Is
it
the
stands.
curious.
thunderclap still based off my stats for thunderclap? Then it is totally gonna do that.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
Con save. And I think the avocados are a little bit less than mine.
5.
That doesn't save shit, and it takes 8 thunder damage.
How do you want to kill it?
It explodes from the inside out. Just
Alright.
It's
you ever
like
step
that
on a grape
scene from
without
Simpsons
stepping on a
movie.
grape? It's kind of like that.
And spats its insides all over the tree
I have a question.
with a bit of a sizzle.
What's up?
How large are the avocados? Are they regular
an avocado.
avocado pit size?
They literally look like an avocado pit flying around.
Okay. And
I'm
another
just gonna
thing,
move up here.
let's say I was to shoot an
Yeah,
avocado
mechanically, they're a tiny-
out of my catapult. Would it take damage from impact?
Let's see.
That one is directly on the tree. I'm gonna say yes.
Well, I'm saying what I'm saying was, if I was to shoot an avocado, not one of these ones, not right now, out of my catapult, on impact, would the avocado, whenever it got fired out of the catapult, would it take impact damage, or would it be able to do more damage?
In other words, if he fires the avocado
No, I
at
know what he
the
means.
tree, doesn't it go
It would,
splat?
it'd probably take impact damage once it hit the target.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we'll make it roll like a dex. And
Okay.
if it succeeds, we will give him advantage on hitting it. Is
Okay.
that cool, guys?
Yeah, that wasn't a right now thing. But,
no, I know. I
it
get
was,
what you mean.
Yeah.
Alright, Euros, it's your turn actually.
Okay, cool. It still can't move, right?
Wait, Hobble, why are you in the tree?
Because the tree moved, and I used my 25 feet with the movement to move closer towards it after exploding the plant beds.
Because it is literally that size. So you were like in its mouth now.
On my map, the tree has moved to the left significantly.
No, it hasn't.
Nope.
I haven't moved it at all. I think you're losing it.
I don't know what the hell's going on with my map then.
I don't think
And
it came
on the
out.
Twitch stream, it shows the same thing that you guys are talking about. So
I'm like so confused.
I'll
I
replace.
was like, why is he in the tree?
I'll move to here.
There you go.
That's weird as shit. My whole frick.
Goes
I'm gonna
along with this whole
screenshot
That's
this
really weird.
inside out motif, you know?
I'm
I was like, oh, it's
screenshotting
fine
this
in
as
there.
proof. On my side, that tree has moved like 4 squares to the left. And I was like,
That's
damn
weird.
it. It got up and moved, and I didn't even realize it. I don't know when that happened or how it happened.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna chase it. I will chase this shit.
It currently can't move, right?
No.
Cool. So I'm gonna storm it again. That is
Screenshot this. I'm sending it to you now as
24
proof
to hit.
that I'm not stupid.
That is 9 damage, assuming a 24 hits. And then Bartholomew's gonna try and hit. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
One second, sorry. That is 4 damage,
Four.
and that's my turn.
Okay. Alright, it's looking rough. Alright. So now the tree is going to try to bite the avocado and Hobble. So So that is a... I don't need that anymore. Or this anymore, actually. 24 to hit you. Hobble. He's ignoring me. Okay, I'll hit you.
I heard. Sorry, I was muted.
It's okay.
No.
That's 6 bludgeoning damage. And then the avocado. That's 10 to hit, which doesn't hit him.
Well, actually, would a +5 bonus to AC for Hobble with that?
What about it?
Like, if he had a +5 bonus, I don't think that would.
No.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Where the hell did I get a +5 AC bonus?
If you had it, it was an if.
And then.
Because I have shield.
No.
So that's his.
You gave me a weird look, so I had to explain
his
why.
turn, and then the other one, they are dead, so it is now Nala's turn. So, I want Nala to do something cool. So she, you guys are gonna see her, and as she passes you, Reese, she's like, "Don't worry, I have this under control." And she hops into this tree's mouth. You gave me this idea, thank you, Hobble.
Oh no!
What did I do?
This is not under control. Not under control.
Okay. So you guys see the mouth just close on top of her.
Oh my god!
And
chaotic and chaotic good.
21 hits the tree, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dice.
Wow.
8.
Oh dear.
And you guys see an arrow straight through the tree, and the tree collapse in half. She did Melf's acid arrow straight through it. And you guys are now out of initiative.
Oh.
And Nala hops back out and goes, "See? I got this!"
Okay, but Tiny One, you must warn someone before you do a big move like that. But it was pretty good, yes!
So she's like holding her hand out weirdly, and you're like, what is she doing? And the
I high-five it.
the arrow comes back to her hand, and she sticks it back in her back.
Do I high five her before the arrow comes back?
Yes. And she quickly gives you knuckles, and then catches the arrow.
Well, that was tremendous. My tiny little friend, you are wonderful. Good. Oh,
Do I see any undeveloped
If you ask me
bird
about
eggs in the
stupid
area?
eggs, I'm gonna lose it.
I want to
Is that a
investigate
no?
the
You gotta
Grendolo.
roll for it.
Well, I know. That's why I was going to.
Me or him?
Noah.
I want to investigate the Grendolo also.
Go ahead.
That's a 17 to investigation.
That's a 12 for me.
Okay, so 12. You find a flag of a ship and a small doll. You can choose to take it with you or not. It is up to you.
I will take them both. I think.
Do you touch them with your hands? Thank you,
In
Allie.
the moment, Hobble would.
Oh yeah, Allie told me about this too.
Right?
It's
Do you touch them with your hands?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
And then investigate the bird plant thingy,
All right. So this one's done.
the green one,
Okay.
and that's a 16.
You find a small little like. It's in almost like a little pouch, and it's 2 cards that I will send you information on later.
Cool. I'm using Mage Hand for that.
Okay.
Cool.
I love it. All right.
Oh, I just read chat. Oh. They're so right.
Okay. So. Are you
Nobody's
checking the other
piping
one?
up. Yeah, because nobody's piping up, so I'll check the other bird plant thing.
Okay.
As a 6.
A 6.
Risa will-
Yeah,
to just
You
retrieve.
don't really notice anything on them.
cool.
I have a question, Kat.
Yes.
Are these avocados? Are they still alive?
Yeah.
Would they allow me to just pick them up and put them in a pouch?
That's up to Hobble and Risa.
Oh,
Don't touch my avocado.
Ziggy would most likely by then have come over back to my side.
My avocado is now sitting on my shoulder, purring slightly. Well, I scratched its head a little bit.
Ziggy will most likely pick up mine.
Somewhere between a parrot and a bird. Or a parrot and a cat.
forgot about-
Damn,
I forgot
words
that
are so
Ziggy was
fucking
just-
hard today. Jesus.
They
fuck.
really are. I don't know what is going on with us today.
I'm gonna investigate the creepy tree since nobody else has said nothing.
Go for it.
I would like to investigate the tree
Scared
as well.
after
Okay,
touching
everyone.
the flag in the damn doll.
Investigate,
Reading chat.
Mustic wants you to name your avocado.
Mudstick, have you not watched the stream?
He
Do
kills
you
everything.
not know that it's on top of chat to name the things?
That's true. You guys are supposed to.
Yes.
That's
My
like
investigation
your
was
thing that you do. You're so good at it.
No,
Why would you
you're
put
fine.
me in charge of that?
No, you guys do it now.
You know
Alex.
what? No, we have a very new viewer tonight.
Extort.
Extort. I want Extort to name my avocado.
There you go. Extort. It's up to you.
I got another 6 to investigate the creepy tree.
It's a
And I
tree.
only got a 10.
And it's creepy.
Nessa, that's not you. Risa.
No.
No, Musket. Extort. Its name's not Daniel.
I mean, unless Extort names it Daniel.
Sorry.
So, Risa, you find a small net. that you
Daniel's
can
the name of a
use
long-term
to
friend.
grapple a
I
creature.
can't name.
Oh, all right. That will be useful.
Yeah, just name it like you would name any other pet.
And you said that net can grapple a small.
Is not a name.
Yeah.
Cheech. I'll take
Sheesh, I
Cheech.
like that.
I like that a lot, actually.
I like that. That's cute.
Then you know by default the other one must be Chong. Come on.
Absolutely, 100%.
All right.
Cheech and Chong.
One of them. One of them
Allie
is
said
named
it.
Chong.
Allie said it. The other one's Chong.
Yep. Chong.
I was trying so hard not to break.
You didn't do it.
I know.
Did anyone else want to roll for the tree?
Someone, please. I got a 6.
Yes.
I'll roll.
You're muted, Beaker.
Anyone?
Oh, sorry.
I think you've literally been muted this whole time.
I got
Probably.
I've
9.
been muted for a long time because I haven't heard nothing for him.
Which is really bad because I've literally gone through and I went through and said Chong as well for ages ago.
Oh, really?
Tried to talk to Extort and just not realised I've been muted. So I rolled a 19 on this dude.
Okay. You potion of vitality. And if you don't know
Sweet.
what that is, it
Ooh.
cures any disease or poison or condition. AKA
Excellent. That's kind of handy
Risa
for me
being
sitting close to
blue.
Hubble.
Do you share that information with the team?
Yes, I do.
All right.
That's a good one to have.
Sorry.
That's a great one to have, especially
Just checking.
all the poison conditions we may find ourselves in.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
Considering every time Hubble seems to stick his sword in the ground, I get poisoned by it, I'm going to hang on to this, though.
Yeah, it's crazy how that happens sometimes.
And then I'm going to go have a crack at this tree, too.
Go for it.
I think I got a 15. Yeah, I think it's either a 13 or a 15. Let me check the stat. 15.
15.
Yeah.
You find a sleeping drought.
A sleeping drought? Or is that like a draft?
Drought. Like a potion.
Okay. Sorry. To me, the way that you've gone through and said it, it's literally like going, sleeping drought is in something that's not going to let people sleep anymore?
No. So it does the sleep spell.
Sweet.
At
Maybe I
what
should give
level?
this to Hubble every night so he stops going through and looking through my stuff.
You don't know about that. I got a 23.
Just like threaten him with ZQL? Like, what? Really?
Uh,
I am not an
You
unruly
find
child
5 milligrams of Z-Quil.
with 2 Benadryls. Sorry.
Drug in the party. Oh.
and a hint of NyQuil as well,
That's 10%.
which I
alcohol.
accidentally took when I was in the States. Had a cold and took NyQuil and went, oh crap, I'm now really tired.
Oh no.
Yeah, by mistake.
No, it was. I kind of thought it was just cold and flu medication and not NyQuil. So I spent part of my New Year's Eve basically crashed out in my room because it was...
Just be glad it wasn't Robitussin.
I'm about to say. Like,
Yeah,
I know-
true.
I know you're thinking, dude, but whoa, that's that can be dangerous. Anyway, so I think we've gleaned everything we can from this tree, and
We
if
should
no
get
one has
out of
any
this
You guys
area.
roll me a perception, please.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone?
Yep.
natural
21.
19.
19.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh dear.
So,
19,
as you guys
20,
are all kind
21,
of chatting and hanging out and, you know, taking a breath after all that, you guys hear something. And
Hear
it
what?
all makes you guys stand on edge.
Was it NyQuil? I heard the mention of NyQuil.
Oh.
Actually, after hearing that, we might need the NyQuil.
Do you hear that?
Oh, fucking serious?
That does not sound good. Okay.
That's an
alert.
awesome new effect, Cat, but goddamn. Cool.
So are we going to bed after this?
No, we're running like hell.
Okay.
You're running like hell? Alright, let's get out of here.
Yeah,
Run!
let's get the
Run!
fuck out of Dodge.
So, you
And
guys
they ran.
come
They ran so
across
far away.
this.
Oh,
and
no.
Let me find all of you. So you guys are probably running, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dash action.
And we've got Eros. And the doggy. And Nala. Please make a
And
perception check
Hubble,
again.
maybe.
Oh, my bad.
You know that one guy.
One of my favorite
That
people
one guy
on the
had-
planet.
17.
17.
Is it that one guy at band camp?
The flute was like that when I got there.
What?
At least you didn't touch the trumpet.
So Risa, what you
I
you
only got a
guys
7.
are all you
Sorry,
guys are all
sorry.
on that cliff. You kind of look down.
I got a
You
9,
see-
so I'm still caught up with band camp jokes.
you guys see a bear,
That's not where the flute was.
and not any bear. It looks like that screaming came from that creature.
Really?
And
Because this sounded a lot like the damn
So
dragon
this-
from earlier.
and
You know, multiple episodes.
Risa, can you throw me a dex savings throw, please?
Great.
Shit. Sorry.
Things you hope your
Doesn't
DM
have
does
a
not
tag
ask
that
you.
says Coca.
I shouldn't have said a damn thing.
Let's see what I roll.
I thought you would have appreciated that more.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said doesn't have a tag that says Coca.
No. It doesn't, but I love that.
I missed it completely.
Oh no.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Okay, that's a 15.
Ow, vicious mockery, Euros.
So,
No, it's not. It was.
the bear... That's where we're gonna end tonight.
What?
Oh!
In the middle of a roll. Oh. Ugh.
Nice to see she's learning from Kanata with a cliffhanger.
So,
you-
guys,
You state
next
what happens from the 15
week,
from Risa's
we
roll.
will find out what happens with the bear.
Oh my god. Can you at least tell me, DM, are we on an incline
Yes.
above the
Yes, so this
How
is like
far up?
20, 30
The
feet
bear
up.
just
Okay.
on
The
my
bear
map.
literally
The
saw
bear
Risa.
is face to face with you, Risa.
The bear saw Risa and ran at her.
bear? Great. Oh my god.
So, that's the show for tonight, guys. Next week is a very special show. We have some guests coming on, possibly. Depends, we'll see. And it should be a very fun show. I'm excited. So, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. Thank you guys for all the love.
Thank you so much for being
Extort,
here and
welcome
all
to
the
the
love
community.
and everything else.
Yes.
And I will see all of you Sunday. For some, I don't know what. We'll see.
We'll all see all of you next Friday.
Next Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern
Yeah.
Standard Time.
And we'll hopefully
Bye,
see you
guys.
through the week too.
Ah, shit.